At 1635, fly, runway heading, runway 19 left, 6 takeoff. 5515, Bill Star, 115.011, gust 17, runway 19 left, on its way. And the 1392, come departure.
Alrighty. Happy Saturday, guys. Sorry to spring in on you unannounced. Welcome back to Washington Dulles International. My name is Mark Morrow, Aviation Live. Glad to have you whenever you're able to get here. A400 Atlas on departure here. Do have a Phenom 300 out of White Plains FlexJet 356 on the way in.
At 1535, come departure.
German Air Force 292, not available. A400M Atlas down there.
At 1554, turn right heading 230, only 1 on our left, 6 takeoff.
Whoops. I don't know what happened there.
Yeah, 1214,
I think I bumped my power cable. 1 second here.
5515, contact Tacoma departure.
Might have to tape that in. Sorry about that. Coming back on here. Accidentally disconnected the power cable from my monitor. In the 80s here, nice overcast sky. Of course, I'm on the level beneath. I'm on like the 4th level, I guess, of the parking garage here. Garage number 2.
And 1214, turn right heading 320, only 1 knot left, 6 takeoff. And 4286, hotel, 15010, only 1 knot left on its way. Flush out 356, taxi Yankee 5, Yankee, hold short of Alpha, contact the ramp there, 1912.
I better close up the back of the car.
Yeah, 1564, contact Tacoma departure.
Nice. I'll try not to bump the monitor cable. I need to tape that in. Of course, good to see you. Paul, good to see you, man. Thank you, guys. Steph, good to see you. Kevin Hawthorne, Luke, nice to see you guys. Thank you.
Show 6157, Dulles Tower, 15012, gust 17, runway 19 left, on its way.
This time came straight to the garage just to try a bit of a test for the bandwidth, just to see what it will be able to do. So far, so good. It's holding nicely.
And 1214, Tacoma departure.
Good to see you, Luke. And hope all is well. Hope school is going well. Good to see you, Kevin. Hope all is well down in Florida.
Show 6157, turn right heading 320, runway 19 left, get takeoff.
Man.
Show 6193, Dulles Tower, 15013, gust 17, runway 19 left, line of way.
Well, I assumed German Air Force was going to depart on us. Maybe she's... Excellent. Good stuff, Paul. Glad to hear it. So, yeah. Wow. That's funny. Oh, absolutely. That's awesome. Let's see here. What have we on radar coming our way? We do have the German Air Force down there waiting for her to make the turn. You can see here the tail sticking up down there. A lot of stuff is going out. 19 left. Which is crazy. I mean, not necessarily, but, you know, they're not using 3-0. I wonder if they're really starting some construction on 3-0, if that's really happening. Because the rumor is, and Luke would be able to affirm all of this, that they are going to do the second 3-0, and we're going to need some hard lobbying, hardcore lobbying for the to get us a viewing area for 3-0 over while they're at it over there. That would be sweet. Because there is already nowhere to view 3-0. Now we're going to have two. Two to not be able to view. And it's just a travesty. They have plenty of room to run a double 3-0, but they have an equal amount of room to go ahead and add a parking area. There's already roads over there on that side for that kind of thing. Whoa, there she goes. Go get German Air Force 292 to parts unknown. None of our business, apparently.
Push 315 runway heading, runway 19 left, good takeoff. Yeah, 2639 Hotel, 15012, gust 17, runway 19 left, line of place.
Sweet aircraft.
Charlie 198 Hotel, 15012, gust 17, runway 19 center to land, where you parking?
They were on Southern Operations on my way up here. I'm surprised to have seen them change directions, but here we are, and the wind is fairly nil. Really not much at all. Feels kind of awkward. Something was just cleared for center. Looks like a little guy out of Lauderdale, a Lear 60. ATI 198 out of Fort Lauderdale. Next heavy is 8 minutes out, 767-3 out of Amsterdam, United 947. She's 8 minutes out, it says. Probably more like 4 or 5. See if she goes our way. The next heavy behind her would be Barcelona, followed by Rome, Vienna. I wonder, is Lufthansa still on strike? Are we out of fortune there? Are we fortuneless? There's a Lufthansa A346, so apparently not. They're back in business, it looks like. We shall see. And I hope you guys are having an excellent day. Good to see you, Luke. Back in 11 days. Excellent. So you're still down in school. Awesome, man. Hope everything is well down there. So, down there in the tropics, down there in Embry-Riddle, future boss of somebody somewhere in the world of aviation. The A4 is going to move at some point. Looks like we do have one arriving. That would be our Lear 60.
Now 1618, traffic on the departure.
Yep. Clear 60 out of Fort Lauderdale. Flight 198.
United 4366, Hotel Tower, 16011, runway 19 left, line up away, Southway 77 Triple Seven departing. Terminator 4292, heavy, don't carry on. I'll get you going here shortly. Terminator 094, heavy, contact the Plymouth departure. Terminator 292, heavy, runway 19 center, line up and wait. Legacy jet 15 mile final. Delta 437, Dose Tower, continue for runway 19 center, traffic holding position. Cody 198, you can take the reverse if you like, taxi Yankee, monitor .62 on the way.
Nice. Atlas M400. German Air Force 292, two not available.
Terminator Force 292, heavy, turn right, heading 320, runway 19 center, place to take off. Delta 437, wind 16012, runway 19 center, place land, where you parking. Thank you. Just another minute, 2 meter 4366 for departure from West Side. Compression pop current Delta Plymouth 2990. Terminator 292, heavy count, film departure.
Very nice.
Turn right, heading 230.
A400 Atlas. Still have her in sight. Got to let it go. To let it go. Hope you guys are having an outstanding afternoon, man. We shall see what else is coming here. That was the German Air Force 292. 2 parts unknown. Looks like that was 7773 Korean KAL 942, Seoul, South Korea. Next up for us is going to be a little guy out of Bedford, Prater 500 Flexjet 437, followed by Amsterdam United 947, 767-3, extended range. Lined up on us here on center. The next is 19 out. That would be Barcelona, Star Alliance United 991, followed by FCO Rome 7674, United 885, out of FCO Rome. First up, Bedford, Little Guy, Prater 500 Embraer, followed by 767 out of Amsterdam.
China 3917, 5 runway headings, runway 19 left, at takeoff. Turkish 9 Lima Charlie Heavy Dose on 15011, runway 19 left, line of way. Sector 437, turn left Yankee 5, Yankee hold short of Alpha, contact the ramp there, 1912.
Nicely done in there.
4317, contact on with the post.
Somewhere back here we have our 767 out of, was it Rome or? Yes, Amsterdam, excuse me, 7673 out of Amsterdam, United 947. 8 hours and 4 minutes in flight, 3,356 nautical miles. Behind her, 35-year-old airframe, 1991, March 1991. Just another day at the office, man. It's absolutely insane what these guys do. Michael, good to see you, Michael Jensen. Good to have you, brother. Thank you so much for stopping in, Michael. That would be Michael Jensen after a hard day's work already. Pleasure to have you, man. Yes, N. Kelly Mullen, that was a super cool aircraft. Guess we're talking about the A400 there. Yeah, I totally agree with that. Probably should stop down. Looking pretty bright out there. Sorry about that, guys. Absolutely crazy. Thank you, Paul. Yes, indeed. Thank you for the likes, guys. Helps us tremendously. Indeed. Thank you. United 947 out of Amsterdam. Touching down out here. 19 center. Might need to lower this monitor. A little uncomfortable.
Written correction, current altimeter 2990. Charlie Heavy, contact the Potomac Park. And then 47 Heavy, you can roll down to Echo, left turn of Echo, head for the Zulu, contact the ramp. At 3539, turn right heading 300, runway 19 left, clear takeoff. Unit 4815, hotel on 15010, Gulf 17, runway 19 left, line of way.
Beautiful. Very nicely done. Very nicely done. United Airlines 947. Interesting. Okay, I better back the quality down if it's getting choppy out there. 34 days until my first trip through IAD, Washington, Dulles, on my way to Greenville, Spartanburg for Memorial Day. That's awesome. We keep an eye out for you, Michael. Good stuff. Crystal, nice to see you. Crystal Berg. That was an A400M Atlas, very similar to the C-130. Let's see here. Going to have been told that it's choppy, so I'm going to take the settings down a hair. Take them down 5,000 kilobytes. See if we still have a stream. Hopefully we're good. Hopefully we are good. Okay, says we're good. We shall see. Knocked it down a bit on the quality on the bit rate there. Hopefully it won't be choppy for you. Apologies if that's been the case. The screen is down on the ground and I'm standing up. 7379 Delta Airlines 2135 out of Atlanta. Looks like she is going to be followed by possibly a MAX 9 out of Jacksonville. And then we will have our next heavy, which is a 764 Star Alliance 991 out of Barcelona. Followed by United 885 out of Rome, FCO Rome, 7674. Starts a string of heavy arrivals for us. Hopefully right here on 19er Center. Be awesome. 2135 out of Atlanta. Still out there in the distance a little bit. To grab my drink. I hope you guys are having a fine Saturday, spur of the moment, because the weather looks like it was supposed to be pretty bad here tomorrow. So just decided to go ahead and get on it today and give it a shot. So far so good on the bandwidth. A little bit choppy, I'm hearing from on occasion. I will try to keep an eye on it. I don't know how to do that from my current position. Just can't see the screen. Yes, thank you, Paul. Paul is very busy in the middle of a situation.
744, Delta Tower, wind 15010, gust 17, runway 19 left on the way.
Ugly sweater. Yes, we need to see more ugly sweaters. Apparently they're quite the, popular thing. I enjoyed seeing it myself.
Turn 4474, turn right heading 230, runway 19 left, let's take off.
I really like the flatter angle that this gives us here.
That's 609, you can turn right heading 320 now, contact on the departure. 2135,
down on the fourth floor, I guess, instead of the upper level, the fifth floor. So have a little bit of a reprieve. Next up for us is going to be
4474,
Max 9 out of Jacksonville, 1938, United Airlines. Most likely to be followed by Barcelona, unless she takes the left-hand route. We'll see. We shall see. United 991 Star Alliance out of Barcelona, followed by FCO Rome, 7674. Extended range. Austrian 7673 back there. Behind her, the Austrian 41. Triple 72 out of Charles de Gaulle, United 914 back there behind her. 764 out of Geneva, United 749. 788 Dreamliner out of Munich, that's United 109. She's back there as well. United 229 out of Dublin, 7572. 7674 out of Zurich, United 53. Little guy just jumped out, sorry. Totally missed it down here on the ground in the shade. Let's go back over to Virginia. On arrival, 1938 out of Jacksonville, Max 9, 737.
Victor 121, top, so much luck.
Departure, Victor 121.
Yeah, 1938, taxi Yankee, hold short of Yankee 7, kind of the ramp there.
1938 out of Jacksonville, Max 9. Sweet. Next up for us will be doesn't look like Barcelona is lining up on us. She looks leftish. We shall see how this goes. If she stays left. Interesting. They are, or were, definitely still working down here, but now I'm a level lower, so I can't really see over the airplanes as well down onto the work field like we could from the top level. Basically action free down here today. What have we out there? Come on. She's not doing it. She's lined up on left. But that normally happens with these first few United Airlines flights, since that's where they live, etc. and so forth. The others live over here on our side. Runway 19er center, basically just terminating right into their parking lot where they live, so it's really nice for them to come in center. Some of them, the United ones, yeah, they live a little further down the street in terms of the hangar placement, so it's more convenient for them to go left and terminate closer to their homes, which are down on that end of the airfield. Of course, you guys know all this stuff. Colin, good to see you, man. Thank you. Pleasure to have you, my friend. Thank you so much. Abs, good to see you, man. Hope you're having an outstanding Saturday afternoon. Thank you so much for stopping in, man. Good to see you, Abs. 47. Switzerland. Sounds like an excellent journey. Thank you. Keep us posted, Michael. That's awesome. Thank you, Paul. Thank you, Steph. Thank you, Colin. Thank you, Michael Walker back there as well. Bjarni. I know these guys are busy. Something floating in upon us. It's like a little guy that is not on the radar for me. Whilst our heavy comes in over on the left, no bueno. We need to have the one behind her. Looks like she might be taking our route. That's FCO Rome 7674. Shall see.
991 heavy Delta, 1150 at 8, just 17, runway 19 left at wind. Pushing 0 November Delta, no one behind you, and take the reverse Yankee 4, Yankee departs, just monitor .62 on the way. Got 85 heavy Delta, wind 160 at 11, just 17, runway 19 center to land.
Very nice. 990 ND. Yep, looks like we are going to get United 885 out of FCO Rome. 767424 extended range, 24-year-old airframe, December of 2001. 3,906 nautical miles, 9 hours, 19 minutes. Barcelona's going to come in over on left. We are going to get Rome, 7674. Austrian to follow, 10 minutes out, 7673. Extended range out of Vienna, Austrian 41. She herself, 25-year-old airframe, October of 2000, 3,832 nautical miles, 9 hours, 6 minutes for Austrian. Out of Vienna. First up for us, next up for us, I should say, United 885 out of FCO Rome, 7674. Yeah. Thanks, Kimmy. Yes, that was a sweet little aircraft, was it not? Can't really get this one. Whoops. We have an aircraft out here somewhere, I do believe. Yes, indeed. United 885 out of FCO Rome 7674. Do we still have tower? Have we lost tower? Still not seeing the lights. 4 hour heavy. She's out there somewhere. A little far off.
Center 991 heavy, taxi kilo, hold short of Foxtrot, contact ramp.
Beautiful. Absolutely. Hopefully tower is coming through. It is sporadic. There they is. There they is. Sorry. Stepping all over them. 885 out of FCO Rome.
Turn right heading 320 from 197.
There she comes back there. Okay, excellent. Dude, excellent. I backed off the bit rate another 5,000. Okay, good. Thank you, Kimmy. Excellent. Make sure my volume is up. All right. 885 out of FCO Rome. Let's do this. Somebody trying to sneak out here? Close quarters. Sunny livery, though. Sneaking out.
Echo, confirm departure. There's 885 heavy, Yankee, hold short of Echo, contact the ramp.
Beautiful. Okay, so that is excellent. Thank you. 885. Thank you, Kimmy. 885. Hopefully all is smooth down there and we're not getting a lot of jumping around like we were getting yesterday. I noticed that yesterday on the way home watching the first part of the stream. Like, this is incredibly jumpy. I see now what you mean. Paul, hopefully we don't have that going on here. I've backed a few things off. Hopefully we are good. Good to see you guys. Thank you. Looks like Austrian is online for us. We will most likely get Phoenix in front of her, though.
46 Dallas Tower, wind 160 at 11, gust 17, runway 19 or left.
1873 out of Phoenix. Should get a clearance here. Looks like Avianca out of Bogota. A320 Neo is going to take left. We are most certainly going to see Phoenix 1873, MAX 9, and most certainly Austrian.
Yeah, 1873 Dallas Tower, wind 160 at 11, gust 17, runway 19 or center, clear to land.
There she is. Those people arriving at D side of concourse take the people movers over to AB concourse or to main terminals. Terminal C side, people take the train. Nice information, guys. MAX 9 out of Phoenix touching down over here. Going to be followed by Austrian, the 767. Rarely seeing the Dreamliner. My understanding is they're going to start running the Dreamliner pretty exclusively to this location. Shall see. Should have Phoenix rotating into view. Looks like there's going to be a Pilatus PC-12 to Ithaca. Trade wind 821. Are they going to let them go first, or we shall see. Doesn't really look like it, but they're going to hold fast there. We'll get Phoenix in, and most likely Vienna. Trade wind, gonna have to wait. It's a shame, I know. It's like, oh, we almost made it. There's Phoenix.
Austrian 41 Heavy Dallas Tower, runway 19 or center, continue, 1 departure prior to arrival.
$18.73 out of Phoenix, United Airlines, 737 MAX 9. Brand new, April of 2025 on the airframe. 1,700 nautical miles, 3 hours, 30 minutes. Out of Phoenix, followed by Austrian 41 out of Vienna, 25-year-old airframe. 3,869 nautical miles for Vienna.
Good speed 821 Dallas Tower, wind 150 at 12, gust 17, runway 19 or center, line at the way. Aviation 246, take east forward or reverse high speed. Taxi Kilo, hold short of Charlotte, then contact the ramp. United 1873, turn left Yankee 7, taxi Yankee, hold short of Echo.
Looks like they're going to let trade winds go. Did she already go?
Good speed 821, turn right heading 270, runway 19 or center, clear for
Okay,
takeoff.
they just cleared her for takeoff, I do believe. And then Vienna will be arriving. That would be flight 41 out of Vienna, 1773.
Runway 19 or center, clear to land.
United 1873, contact ramp short of Echo.
Can't keep up. Beautiful. Next up, Flight 41 out of Vienna, Austrian Airlines. Flight 41. Nine hours and 18 minutes.
Turn right, heading
2 to go.
320, contact Potomac departure. Clear 65268, Dallas Tower, wind 140 at 11, runway 19er left, clear to land.
There's the wind. They were calling for 23-mile-an-hour gusts today. It's been fairly tame so far.
Stealth information Romeo is now turning altimeter 29er 90. Austrian 41 heavy turn, the left Yankee 7, taxi via Zulu, hold short of Bravo. United 1742, Dallas Tower, wind 160 at 10, runway 19er center, clear to land. Austrian 41 heavy short of Bravo, contact the ramp 119er.12.
Excellent. and I hope you guys are having a fine Saturday afternoon. Thank you for hanging out here. Washington Dulles International, Austrian Flight 401 out of Vienna.
Beautiful.
Next up for us is going to be 1742 out of Sacramento, a MAX 9, 737 MAX 9. Next heavy for us is 7772 out of Charles de Gaulle, United 914. She's lining up on left, but she has plenty of room to make her mind. 6 minutes out, United 914, Charles de Gaulle, 7772. Next up for us is going to be MAX 9 out of Sacramento, 1742. Good opportunity to grab my tea. If somebody down here to load up, you come back down here and depart off of center for us, that would be awesome.
United 2165 Dallas Tower, wind 160 at 13, gust 19er, runway 19er left, please land. Filling paid 87 Dallas Tower, wind 160 at 13, gust 19er, runway 19er left, clear to land.
Good times in Charlotte the other day, guys. Really appreciate the good company. (1742) out of Sacramento. Who gets the clearance here?
Yeah, 1742, taxi Yankee 7, hold short of Zulu.
Looks like the heavy is going to get the green light. (1742) needs to hold short of Zulu.
Yeah, 1742, A firm.
Huh. Maybe not.
Yeah, 1742, contact the ramp.
All right, what have we here? Yep, looks like our heavy Charles de Gaulle is going left. See what I can get of that, if anything.
United 2165, right kilo 5, taxi kilo, hold short of Delta.
777-2 out of Tokyo, Haneda making her way in from the west coast. I'm not seeing Beijing. I'm not seeing Beijing. Charles de Gaulle is going to come in on left. Looks like Geneva may do the same. We shall see, unless she takes a new alignment. Munich back there. Flight 109 out of Munich as well. Dublin. Zurich. London. See what they do. Hopefully we're going to get a bunch of departures like we did last time right here on center. That would be so sweet. That was a real gift. Going to park her on the whiskey pad, looks like. So, looks like we have something going on the far side of the runway as well. Interesting. Next time we're here, we'll most likely be on a weekday, so we'll be able to check this stuff out.
No problem. Monitor ground underway. United 914 Heavy, runway 19 left, please land.
Wow. I was going to say, at some point we should go right into the garage. Whoops. My bad.
Southwest 1015, Dulles Tower. Wind 160 at 10, gust 19, runway 19 clear to land.
Going out there, blow some carbon out of her, I guess. Max 8 out of Phoenix, Southwest 1016. Looks like she's lining up on us, and the next will be Geneva 749, 4 minutes out. She may line up on us. Shall see.
Southwest 1016, one departure, fire to your left. 198 Dallas Tower, wind 160 at 10, gust 19er. Traffic zone is 6.
Austrian is a great airline to fly, flight attendants. Awesome. Slick uniforms. In-flight chef is a treat. In business class. Excellent. Nice to know, Michael. Thank you.
Fairfax 1 Dallas Tower, altimeter 29er, 89er, cleared in Dallas class Bravo airspace, stay altitude and request. Fairfax 1, right, proceed on course, and I'll have that switch once you get close to the boundary.
Oh, wow. Interesting. Bomb threat. Crazy. Come here, you. Just can't get a handle on the trajectory here, man. I don't know what it is. Capture those all day in Charlotte the other day. Always gives me a hard time here. 1016 out of Phoenix, 737 MAX 8. 7-year-old airframe, 1,700 nautical miles, 3 hours, 31 minutes. Out of Phoenix, 4 Southwest. Yeah, it looks like Geneva's going left as well. Yep, kind of a test just to see, you know, if the new router would work here. And so far, it's doing a great job. Over in this location, decided to not start it anywhere else but right here. One time, and the first time, and so far, so good.
United 2862 Dallas Tower, wind 160 at 8, just 16. Turn left heading 270, runway 30 for takeoff. Southwest 1016, taxi via Yankee 5 to Yankee, hold 30 Yankee 7, then contact the ramp.
Beautiful. Oh, man. Geneva is coming in over on left. We need these guys to go center for you. We need them to go center for you. Of course, these guys usually do this. They do it to me every time. Then they all start going center. And hopefully we'll start getting our departures right about that time like we did last time. Sorry, guys, not looking at anything out there right now. Tokyo Haneda making her way in. She'll be here in minutes. Under some kind of diagnostic over there. Testing some things out, it looks like. Over on the whiskey pad. Geneva will come lumbering into view here, over on this side here momentarily. Looks like the next arrival over here is going to be most likely Detroit. Mesa 6190, unless a little private job out of Philly makes it first. The Challenger 350. And then we have our next string of heavy arrivals, a bunch of which hopefully will touch down right here on center, starting with Munich, United 109 out of Munich, 788 Dreamliner, followed by Dublin 7572 out of Dublin, United 229, 764 out of Zurich, United 53, A321neo out of Madrid, Iberia 361, United 919 out of London Heathrow 7772, 321 Neo number 2 out of Dublin, Aer Lingus 117, 7773 out of Frankfurt, United 988, 757-2 out of Edinburgh, United 979. British 217-772 out of London Heathrow. KLM 787-10 Dreamliner this time. The big one. Geneva touching down over here on right. Excuse me, left. To my right. Their left. Next row of heavies. First one, 13 minutes out. I'll give them 8. They have no headwind stopping them today, it doesn't seem like anyway. 7674 touching down over here. See what happens anyway. Sorry guys, looking at nothing, of course. Where'd you go? She'll turn and go back. Either come back up this way towards the hangar again, or turn in and go load up with some folks.
Yeah, 749, heavy take key forward or reverse high speed. That should be a kilo, whole sort of delta, then contact the ramp. Fairfax 1, you'll be exiting Dulles Flat Bob airspace in about a mile. Radar service terminated. Contact Manassas Tower, 133.1. Mexico 455, Dulles Tower, wind 160 at 10, runway 19 left, clear to land.
19 left, come on. We need some center action here for my friends. Yesterday was a great aviation day for me on YouTube from Phoenix. Watched both Air Force One and Southwest Maryland One land and take off hours apart. Interesting. Good stuff, man. Matt Simmons, good to see you, brother. Appreciate you greatly. Thank you, Abs. Orioles fan, appreciate you stopping in. Awaiting our next batch of heavies to get here, guys. They're a few minutes out. Looks like Mexico City, 737 MAX 8 is going to go in on left as well. We will most likely get Detroit, we'll see. And a little guy out of Poughkeepsie, Falcon 50. And the first heavy out of Munich, 109 United Airlines. Let's see if she comes in this way anyway. Let's see if we can do better on tower. I do have it on center operations, just not a lot going on center right now. Go to departure and see what we get there. Okay, looks like we are going to get Detroit, Mesa Airlines 6190. She's lined up on us here. We'll start with that.
Afternoon departure.
Totally stepped on him. Went back to the center channel. So that's where we are, hopefully. We'll get some stuff lighting up on us here.
Flight 573 Dallas Tower, wind 160 at 12, gust 17, runway 1 knot or less, clear to land. Air Mexico 455, you can take the forward or reverse high speed. Taxi Kilo, hold short of Charlie, then contact the ramp.
Excellent. Had to locate my tea, freshen it up, find my hat. Dig around for the old hat, man. Sun starting to come around and get in the eyes. Beautiful out here right now, though, man. Absolutely gorgeous. In the low 80s, I think. Somewhere around there, 82 degrees. Shout out to the AirNav radar team. Those guys are awesome. Really, really enjoy working with those guys. Michael Jensen, thank you. Yep, Maryland 1 special livery plane. Yeah, those are cool. Hats off to Southwest for doing stuff like that. Zazzing it up a little bit. We need some zazz right now. Daniel Slack, hello to you. Nice to see you. Welcome from the UK to Washington Dulles. Pleasure to have you. Bees knees going on. Joshua Leclerc, good to see you. Sorry guys if I missed you. Apologies. Good to see you, Bees Knees and Joshua Leclerc. Hope you guys are having a fine one today. Get the numbers on this again. Something rolling in upon us. Good times in Charlotte the other day, guys. Really appreciate it.
United 8121, turn right, Kilo 7, taxi via Kilo, hold short of Foxtrot, then contact the ramp.
Very nice. That is 6190 United Express Mesa Airlines out of Detroit, 175 long range. Cruising it in. Come on now. Munich is going left. At least it looks like it from here. You guys need to start kicking it over on us here. They will. Just a matter of time.
At 8-17, runway 19 left for the lane.
Really like this angle off of the fourth floor of the garage, which is not the top, but the level below. Yep, looks like the first two heavies are lining up on left. You guys need to jump over on us here.
573, you can take the forward or reverse high speed. Taxi Kilo to signature, monitor ground point 9er.
Shall keep an eye on that and see.
Information Sierra now current September 29er, 89er.
Alrighty. Yep, the first two heavies are lined up on left. These guys are a steady stream over there. A steady stream. Hopefully they send some over this way. Let's see. It looks like Lufthansa is back in business here. 418 A340-6 en route. The A380 back there as well. Still a good ways out. Not sure if the battery will last until she gets here. Man, these guys need to come center for us. Some of them anyway. May have to at least try to track some of their movements coming in over here. First off being 109 out of Munich, 788 Dreamliner. Crazy 12-year-old airframe. 3,699 nautical miles for her.
160 at Niner, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Oh. Come on, guys.
Falcon 902 Charlie Juliet takes forward or reverse high speed, text Kilo to signature, monitor ground, point Niner. Good.
Everything's getting a painfully left-handed look going to it here. Man, hopefully that's because Tokyo Haneda is coming through. Usually we get center. Hopefully after she gets here, we'll start directing some of these ladies, these heavies. Into center as they're apt to do. Okay, looks like maybe Iberia is going to jump over to center. Okay, so they're not going to be immune to it looks like, or averse to it. Looks like Iberia is coming our way. Munich floating through, going to be followed by Dublin and followed by Zurich. We are going to get Madrid, it looks like. Oh boy. Far as I can get. Man, they're going to keep landing these guys. That is funny. Okay, so United 229 out of Dublin and touching down next, followed by Zurich. Excellent. Thank you, Paul. Thank you, thank you. So it looks like Iberian A321neo is going to come in our way, and perhaps Dublin is going to as well. Then we'll have Tokyo Haneda, hopefully Frankfurt at least, will also come in this way. Little guy's going to jump out over there. Very nice.
Air 976, contact Potomac departure. contact ramp at Foxtrot. And at 229, turn right, kilo 5. And at 229, correction, turn right, kilo 7. Taxi via kilo, hold for the Delta.
Oops.
919 Heavy, Dulles Towers, 1 departure prior to your arrival, runway 19 left, continue. Gust 443, Dulles Tower, wind 160 at 10, gust 17, runway 19 center, clear to land.
Okay, so now we have Iberian, I do believe. Sorry about that, little tunnel vision on that one, guys.
Tower traffic, 9-mile final, runway 19 left, line at the wait.
A321 Neo out of Madrid, 361, flight 361. She'll be followed by Max 9 out of Panama City, Copa 443. She will be followed by A321 Neo number 2 out of Dublin, Air Lingus 117. Not sure if Frankfurt is swinging in center or not. Most likely we'll get Tokyo Haneda 804. Whoops.
Wish 356, turn right heading 320, runway 19 left, please take off.
Yeah, if they start using 19 left for takeoff, then we're probably going to be in good shape, you know.
14, gust 18, runway 19 left, clear to land. United 229, contact ramp at Delta. United 53 Heavy, contact ramp at Foxtrot. You do that. Heavy, runway 19 left, clear to land. Flight 356, contact the Potomac departure. Iberia 0361, taxi Yankee, hold for the Yankee 7. 988 Heavy, Dulles Tower, wind 160 at 13, gust 18, runway 19 left, clear to land. Caution wake turbulence, arriving Heavy, Boeing 777, 1 mile final.
Copa, I do believe.
Here 0361, contact the ramp 129er.55. Thank you. Couple 443, taxi Yankee 7, hold short of Zulu. 919 Eddie, turn right, Kilo 5. Actually, take the forward or reverse high speed. Taxi Kilo, hold short of Delta, then contact the ramp.
Beautiful. Oh, 1 second. Something must be overheating in my camera.
Go 443, contact the ramp. You do, thank you. Number 4454, Dallas Tower, wind 190 at 8, gust 18, runway 19 center, clear the land.
Is us. So next up for us here on the center is going to be A321neo out of Dublin, Aer Lingus 117. She will be followed by, looks like a little guy out of State College. In front of her will be St. Louis most likely, and even Vegas might be able to slip in there as well. And then Jazz Aviation 618, Air Canada Express 175 SU.
804 heavy Dallas Tower.
Where's Tokyo Haneda? Is she going to jump around on us? It's crazy. Yep, she's over on left.
Denmark 11 Tango, turn left Yankee 7, taxi via Zulu, hold short of Bravo. United 688 Dallas Tower, wind 180 at 10, gust 18, runway 19 center, clear to land. United 988 heavy, taxi Kilo 7, Kilo, hold short of Foxtrot, then contact the ramp. United 804 heavy, monitor tower, switch tower 120.1.
Aer Lingus 117 out of Dublin. Next up going to be GoJet 4454 out of St. Louis. Etienne, good to see you. Scott, nice to see you. Thank you guys. Jonathan Bilbao, thank you guys. Appreciate you greatly for stopping in. Hope you're having fine afternoons. Good to see you. Good to see you. Thank you, Etienne. Excellent to see you, Avs. Scott, thank you. Appreciate your step. We'll just have to keep an eye on anything awesome coming our way. They can't hold out forever.
618 Dulles Tower, wind 190.
CRJ5 out of St. Louis.
Runway 19 center.
739 out of Vegas. 688.
Number 4454, turn left Yankee 5, contact ground point 62.
Beautiful. Next up, United 688 out of Las Vegas. Heavies will start turning in on us here momentarily.
United 688, turn left Yankee 7, contact ground point 62.
Beautiful. 688 out of Las Vegas. Commute Air 4938 out of State College. 145 extended range next. Couple little guys. Going to get Jazz Aviation next. 618 out of YYZ Toronto. 175 SU. 73 Max 9 out of San Diego. 1071 followed by London Heathrow. 7772. 36 extended range. British Airways 217. Lined up on center. 1234 back.
Keeper 7 Whiskey Heavy Dulles Tower, wind 170 at 9er, runway 19 center, clear to land. Clear
145.
Contact ground point 62.
Extended range. Do I have that right? Yes. Extended range out of State College, 4938. 4938. 175 SU out of YYZ Toronto, Jazz Aviation, Air Canada Express 618. Followed by United 1071 out of San Diego, 737 MAX 9. Followed by our next heavy, which is London Heathrow, British 217. Sheet will be followed by KLM out of Amsterdam, 78710. Dreamliner, KL 651, KLM 225 out of Amsterdam. 5-year-old airframe for the 787-10. She will be preceded by the 777-2 out of London Heathrow. Next up, YYZ Toronto.
SL 4327, Dulles Tower, wind 170 at Niner, turn left heading 230, runway 30, clear for takeoff. Gas 618, turn left Yankee 5.
Wow, that aircraft had hardly a sound. That was amazing how quiet that was. Absolutely amazing how quiet that was.
Speeder 4820, Dulles Tower, wind 160 at 8. Turn left heading 210, runway 30, clear for takeoff. United 1071, left Yankee 7, contact ground point 62.
Okay, let's see here. That just touched down on us.
Just out 4327.
That I totally missed was MAX 9 out of San Diego, 737 MAX 9, United 1071. Next up now, 777-2 out of London Heathrow, British 217, followed by KLM 225 out of Amsterdam, 787-10. Dreamliner.
KLM 225, heavy Dulles Tower, good afternoon, wind 150 at 8. Runway 19 center clear to land, caution wake turbulence, arrive heavy, Boeing 777, 2 mile final.
Interesting. So even heavies are warned of wake turbulence. It's interesting.
Speed Air 4820, turn left heading 190, contact Potomac departure. See ya. Speedbird 7 Whiskey Heavy, turn left, Yankee 7, contact ground point 62. Max 3223, Dallas Tower, wind 150 and 9er. Runway 19er, sector clear to land. Caution, wake turbulence, arriving heavy Boeing Streamliner, 2 mile final. Shuttle 4004, Dallas Tower, runway 19er.
Excellent. British 217, 7772 out of London Heathrow, safely on the ground, followed by Amsterdam 787-10. Dreamliner at KLM 225.
KLM 225, heavy turn left Yankee 7, contact ground point 62.
Wow, very smooth. Very nice. KLM 225 out of Amsterdam. Next up is going to be 73 MAX 8 out of LAX 3223, followed by Minneapolis St. Paul 175 long range, or LL Mesa 4004, MAX 9 out of Seattle, United 2861. 7573 out of Denver back there, 2087. 789 Dreamliner out of San Francisco back there as well. Next heavy from the international side is over New Jersey right now. That would be the Saudia Adaraya livery, it looks like, or at least the old retro livery out of Jeddah 7773 Saudia 35. She will head off the next batch, most of which do come our way, such as Air France, Jeddah, which is Saudia, and the A346 out of Frankfurt, Lufthansa 418. She's coming our way as well. First up, LAX. Rare American Airlines here, Washington Dulles. It was awesome. In Charlotte the other day, we had a lady shine the light for us. That was the first time for me. It was really cool. She was departing to Dayton And hopefully all
left Yankee 5, ground point 6.
went very well with the rest of that flight. That was awesome.
United 2861, reduce the final approach speed. Reduce final, United 2861.
Next up, 4004 from Minneapolis, Mesa Airlines, 4004, United Express, 175 LL out of Minneapolis, 8-year-old airframe, May of 2017, 787 nautical miles, 2 hours and 2 minutes in flight for Minneapolis, St. Paul, followed by Seattle. Of course, it's a 175. They'll glaze it. No problems. It's just how the United Express pilots roll around here.
Shuttle 4004, left Yankee 5, ground point 62. 2016 Dallas Tower, wind 170 at 13, gust 18, runway 19 clear to land.
That's us. Max 9 out of Seattle, 2861, brand new airframe, July of 2025, 2002 nautical miles.
United 2087 Dallas Tower, wind 170 at 13, gust 18, runway 19 clear to land.
Sorry about that.
United 2861, left Yankee 7, contact ground point 62. Yankee 7, ground point 62, United 2861.
2861 out of Seattle. 4 hours and 19 minutes in flight, 2003 nautical miles for Seattle. She will be followed by PDX, Portland, Oregon. That's a Max 9 out of Portland. United 2016. She will be followed by a 7573 out of Denver, United 2087. Most likely to be followed by Chicago O'Hare, 7379. Possibly 175 Brickyard 3637 out of YYZ Toronto. Next batch of heavies are currently 19 minutes out. I'll give them 10. They'll be upon us. Max 9 out of PDX, Portland, Oregon. United 2016 coming up next. Pleasure to have you guys. Thank you for stopping in. Scott, good to see you, man. Once again, Abs, thank you. Yes, yes. Thank you, Steph. Absolutely. Appreciate the likes, guys. Helps me tremendously. Thank you, thank you. 2016 out of Portland. I know I keep repeating myself, sorry. We have a 757 out of Denver. Chicago O'Hare back there, and San Francisco making her way as well, 1849. That's a 787-9 Dreamliner. She'll be here in a minute or two.
United 293 Dallas Tower, good afternoon. Wind 180 at 12.18. Runway 19er, 10 clear delay. United 2016, turn left Yankee 7, contact mile 0.62. Thank you.
Oops. Excellent. Smooth touchdown for 2861.73 max 9 out of Seattle. 7573. United 2087 out of Denver to follow. Chicago O'Hare it looks like, and then San Francisco 789 Dreamliner United 1849 out of San Francisco. I think I can take that off now. And that was most assuredly our San Francisco Dreamliner back there. Take a closer angle on this one.
At 849 Dallas Tower, wind 150, just 18, running 19 center, clear to land.
Oops.
927 Philippines 7, contact ground 0.62.
$2087 out of Denver. 7573. Next up, 293 out of Chicago O'Hare 7379, followed by 787-9 Dreamliner United 1849 out of San Francisco. Beautiful. Nicely done. United Airlines 293 out of Chicago O'Hare 7379. 12-year-old airframe, February of 2014, 511 nautical miles. Out of Chicago O'Hare. San Francisco up next. United 1849, 7879 Dreamliner. 1-year-old airframe, January of 2025, 2100 nautical miles. Beautiful. Next up for us is going to be YYZ Toronto Brickyard 3637 Embraer 175 long range. First up, 789 Dreamliner out of San Francisco.
Got 337 Bell Tower, low wind 170 at 12, gust 17, runway 19 center. So landing cockpit curve, 0 8 miles per hour, heavy 77. Right, thank you very much.
Sweet. Very nicely done.
849, heavy turn left, Yankee 7, contact ground point 62. Brickyard 37, do copy the bird report. Show 4607, Bell Tower, wind 170, 11, gust 17, runway 19 center, clear to land, use caution for proposed just left, final 500 feet.
Oh. Tried.
For 4480 Bell Tower, wind 170, 11, gust 17, runway 19 center, clear to land, use caution for birds for buzzards, just left of the final 500 feet. So 47, right.
Okay, something's coming in on us out here. That would be YYZ Toronto 175 long range 3637, followed by Louisville. A couple little guys for our next batch of heavies. Makes it in upon us from across the Atlantic. No worries here.
Air 4833, don't start with 17011, just 17, runway 19 center, fiddle in. Air 4833, east, caution for birds, supported at Crackle, and then left to final at 500 feet.
Very nice. (3637) Brickyard, Republic Airways, United Express out of YYZ Toronto 175 long range, followed by the same out of Louisville Mesa 4067, 4480 GoJet out of Pittsburgh CRJ5, ERJ 145 out of Roanoke. Montreal back there. It's a 175 long range. Manchester behind her, and then our first heavy, which would be Saudia out of Jeddah. 11 minutes out. Be here before we know it. Most likely right here on center, as she usually does. First up, Louisville. Pleasure to have you guys. Hope you're having a fine Saturday. Sorry to spring in unannounced. I didn't even know if I would be able to get connection, but we have good connection. I like it. I think we'll be good right here. It's probably where we'll do our streaming in the future. Nice relaxing afternoon. Watching some planes together here. Washington Dulles International. Oh, this construction out here. I feel like we're at Charlotte. Next up once again is going to be 4480 United Express GoJet 4480 CRJ5 out of Pittsburgh. Roanoke to follow, Knoxville to follow, Salt Lake City most likely to follow, perhaps MCI Kansas City, Montreal, Manchester, and finally our first heavy out of Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. Several back here, should be here momentarily.
There's 20 feet up, I guess. 170, 9, just 17, 19, 10, 6, little engine stock, the bird supported at Crackle, and left the final 500 feet. Air 4040, about 385, contact ground point 62.
Beautiful. Nicely done. Beautiful sky this afternoon here. Washington Dulles, man. Lower 80s. Could not ask for better. Absolutely. Good to see you, Kevin. Good stuff, man. Hope you're getting some good stuff over there at Rudder Road. Kevin Amin. And the missus Regards to you both. Hope all is well, man. Looks like Roanoke. See that aircraft all the time in Roanoke. Hear it flying over the house all the time. Get the app out. What is that? Okay. That's Dulles. That's just Dulles. Yes, that's a 145 extended range, 4833 commute air out of Roanoke, followed by the same 4848 out of Knoxville and a 73 MAX 8 United 1322 out of Salt Lake. 175 long range out of Montreal, Brickyard 3414. Manchester back there as well, and then our first heavy, which looks like it's lining up on us out of Jeddah. We're going to get her right here. Here's a few back.
Southeast 115 Delta Carbon 1608, runway 19 center, critical land, use stops for bird supported at Crackle, and left is the final at 500 feet.
Beautiful, that is once again Knoxville 4848, commute air 4848 out of Knoxville, 145 long range, 1322 out of Salt Lake next with 737 MAX 8. 175 long range Embraer Brickyard 3414 out of Montreal. 175 long range out of Kansas City, Mesa 6115. Commute air 4925 out of Manchester. That is an Embraer 145 extended range. And then Saudia 35 out of Jeddah, 7773. A 9-year-old airframe for the 773. 5,716 nautical miles. Need to get the charger for the phone.
Zero 35 heavy Delta target in 160 date, and we're not center to the land. Use caution for bird supported at Crackle, and left is final at 500 feet. Yeah, 1322 contact, ground point 62.
One 322 out of Salt Lake City. Next up, 3414 Brickyard out of Montreal, 175 long range.
Aviation 247 Delta Tower, runway 30, line for waiting 160. We'll be following traffic for runway 1 on left. A 247 Delta Tower, runway 30, line for waiting 1609. Short 429 Delta Tower, wind 170 at 90, runway 19 right, clear land, good afternoon.
Crazy. Sorry about that.
Tango Net current Golf Ball 72984. Go 3414 left from Yankee 7, contact ground 0.62.
Interesting. Looks like we have a departure in the mix here. We do have an arrival. $6115 out of MCI, Kansas City.
Yeah, 684 Tower, runway 30, line plate, wind 16010. Yeah, 684 Tower. Yeah, 684 to left, 270, runway 30, place takeoff.
Looks like we have one headed down for departure. Something headed in. I'm totally disconnected from the chat. Apologies, guys. My bad. Scott. British Airways is flying into BWI now, too. Excellent. That's nice. Nice to know. Yeah, good to see you guys. Thank you, each and every one. Next up for us, Manchester 145 extended range commuter 4925, followed by our next heavy out of Jeddah 777-3, Saudia 35. Either the retro livery or the Ad Diraya livery.
Got 3530 Delta Tower, low wind 16014, gust 17, runway 1 on right, clear to land. 684 contact departure. Air 4872, close start, good afternoon, wind 160 at 14, gust 17, continue for runway 1 on center, track the line of weight and depart party or up.
Very good. Next up, Saudia 35 out of Jeddah, 9-year-old airframe, October of 2016, 5,726 nautical miles. 13 hours and 4 minutes in flight, 4 to go. 4 nautical miles, 1 minute. Almost there. 13 hours in flight, amazing. My mom loved it. She worked as a contractor in Saudi last few years of her life. Really enjoyed it. Picked her up here many a time. Lots of good sentimental value here for me.
0 November, heavy Delta Sky, wind 16013, gust 17, continue for runway 19 center, traffic will depart, party route. That's 2836 Tower, runway 19 center, line of wind 160 1 gust 17, traffic 8 mile per hour. Shuttle 4029, taxi via Whiskey 2, hold short of runway 19 center. That is 035, heavy turn left at Yankee 7, contact ground 121.62.
Beautiful aircraft.
South 2036, turn right, heading 220 and 19 center, clear for takeoff. Meter 4076, runway 19 center, clear land.
Southwest.
Heavy, runway 19 center, clear to land.
On the move for departure.
Aircraft 50 November, heavy use cost for birds reported at track. Shuttle 4029, traffic 2 mile final cross, runway 19 center, turn right on 87, contact ground 162. South of 2036, contact departure. At 2268, Delta Sky, wind 14013, gust 18, runway 19 right clear to land.
Beautiful. Southwest on the move. We'll get the numbers on that momentarily.
Aircraft 3530, turn left at East 14, 20 Whiskey 2, hold short of runway 19 center.
Beautiful. That is. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you, Kev. Okay, next up we have 773 Air France out of Charles de Gaulle. Need to grab the charger out of car.
Air 4597, Delta Sky, wind 15011, gust 18, runway 19 center, clear to land, stop to Sherman, to your center, Alpha Charles, ahead of 777.
Righty. Flight 50.
Airframe 50 November, heavy turn left, Yankee 7, contact ground 121.62. Figure 3530, traffic 4
Very
miles,
nice.
cross runway 100 center, turn left of Yankee 6, contact ground 0.62. And 2268, turn left of Uniform 5, and XUV a Whiskey 3, hold short of runway 100 center.
Okay. Air France 50 out of Charles de Gaulle, 7773. Saudia before that. Burlington, Vermont up next, CRJ5, GoJet 4597, and then we will have Frankfurt, that will be the A340-6, Lufthansa 418, coming our way right here. It's awesome. First up, Burlington, Vermont, GoJet 4597. Absolute pleasure to have you guys. Hope you're having a fine Saturday afternoon, man. Little something for the afternoon gaps, if you will.
First 99 Dulles Tower, wind 15013, gust 18, running 19 right, settle in.
Easing her in. No problems. Super cool departure for the A400 earlier in the stream today. That was fairly early on. Easily within the hour. Probably the first thing that happened, actually. 4597 GoJet United Express out of Burlington, Vermont. CRJ 550 safely upon the ground. Next up for us here on center is going to be Lufthansa 418 A340-6 out of Frankfurt. 17-year-old airframe, April of 2009. 3,539 nautical miles, 8 hours and 22 minutes in flight. For Lufthansa. Pleasure to have you guys. Matt, thank you. BS2J streaming, good to see you. Thank you so much for stopping in, guys. I appreciate you one and all. Avs 777 AK36 with special delivery 80 years. Started just 1 week ago. Thank you. That's what that is. Thank you, Avs.
J17 Mustang Yankee 3, and where are you parked, Fish?
Nicely done.
J17 taxi Yankee 3, Yankee 4, Zulu, hold short of Alpha.
Not on the radar for me, or is it? Nope. It is not on the radar for me. K340-6, once again, 17-year-old airframe. Out of Frankfurt. Love this aircraft. We've seen it go around a couple of times here. So insane. Today, it's nice and calm out. Cannot imagine any scenario where she would be going around today.
Gator 4824 traffic on a 3 mile final cross runway 19 center, turn right.
There's a short for that go around, man. Like a little ways back, not too far though.
Tonight, Star loading 16011, gust 18, running 1 on the center, clear the lane, caution with turbulence, descend off Charles Heavy 8340. Star loading 16010, gust 18, running 1 on right clear lane.
Delta 3 Whiskey heading from Yankee 7, down to 62, that's good night. Southwest 1884, traffic 5 out, cross 1 center, to right Yankee 7, ground from 62. Southwest 99, continue down with uniform 4 and remain.
Beautiful.
So 770 Star 160 at 9 or gust 18, runway 19 center, clear to land. Southwest 99, continue with C2, hold short, runway 19 center.
Something touching down back here.
Unit 4250, turn left uniform 4, departure. Unit 4250, taxi whiskey 2, hold short, runway 19 center. In 1992, turn left at Yankee 7, ground 62, have a good night. Sonos 99, traffic on a 4-mile final, approximately 19 center, turn left Yankee 6, ground point 62. So 730, what was it? So 730, say again.
Okay, let's see what we have here, guys.
Neil, which direction?
We have A330-3 out of Zurich, Swiss 72 on her way in right now. Outstanding. She is followed by 7377 out of Nashville, 2125. United Airlines first up, Swiss out of Zurich.
United 20 with 25, previous route, just reported large flock of birds between a 3 and 4 mile final at about 1,200 feet. Bird 4516, turn left to uniform 4, waiting for command. Number 4516, going whiskey 2, hold short runway 19 center.
Very nice.
So 730, ground point 62, have a good night. Unit 4250, traffic 4 out, cross 197, turn left on Yankee 6, just give way to switch, ground point 62. Good night.
Okay, what have we next? We have, next up is going to be 2125, that's right, out of Nashville, 7377. The next heavy is going to be perhaps Copenhagen, A350-9, SAS 925. We shall see. .2125 out of Nashville. Hopefully the tower is still with us. Kind of a slow time right now. Sorry about that, just missed our touchdown over here.
A395.
7377 out of Nashville.
30 for takeoff, 160 at 10. Flight 2125, Yankee 5, ground point 62. Number 4516, cross 19 center, left Yankee 6, ground point 62.
I've really noticed how similar the A319 and the 7377 are in capacity.
At 796, Delta, 160 at 10, runway 30, line of the wing. At 796, fly runway heading, runway 30, takeoff.
(739) to Denver. United 395 back there, going off 30. Next up for us is probably going to be another 7377 out of Windsor Locks 1764. We shall see. Looks like they may be at the end of their construction day, which was a pretty long one considering it was a Saturday.
Next 1786, turn left heading 210, runway 30, takeoff.
Super nice weather today thus far. Really appreciate you guys, one and all, hanging out today here at Washington Dulles International. Absolute pleasure to have you guys. Nice to see you guys, one and all. Etienne, Joseph, thank you. Yes, indeed. We got us a Swiss Air. Finally, some color. Some unique color to the sky. Hopefully we get more. Much, much more. Interesting. A346 going out of service likely till October 2026. Interesting. Thank you, Abs. Robbie Batista, good to see you. Hope you're having an excellent Saturday back there in California. Good to see you, man. Matt, thank you. Go eat early dinner. Symphony concert tonight, UVA. Old Cabell Hall. Good stuff, man. Yes, thank you. Same to you, Michael. Yes, indeed. My daughter is in the symphony orchestra at Radford University. I think that there's a concert this week, in fact. Pleasant evening to you guys. One and all, thank you so much once again for stopping in. Good times. Let's see what else we can get. What do you say? Going to be a temporary lull here for a moment. Time to freshen up some tea. Check the traffic report. Nothing too crazy at present. It's usually tame over on this side. All of the traffic usually on the other side over there. The bus entrance for the front of the terminal is over on this side, so we'll see a lot of buses and taxis, etc., and so forth coming through this particular area here. Washington Dulles is definitely the suburbs of Washington, D.C. Those of you that are unfamiliar with the area, The stuff that we think of as Washington, D.C. is all about 30 minutes to the right. Back behind us a little bit, in fact. Need to get, next time I get over this way, I need to try to get out early enough to jump over and grab DCA for a couple of hours, and then come over and finish up here.
1444 Alpha, runway 19 left, landing.
Like we used to do. Like we used to do. Hopefully some departures will come out this way, man, and light it up for us like they did last time.
Number 4531, direct Kilo 5, join Kilo, holster to Bravo, contact the ramp. Delta 1444, flag runway heading, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Going with a little bit of a higher bandwidth than we usually do, and seeing really good success with it. Actually, I've dropped far fewer frames in this particular stream. Sorry, guys. Yeah, we're going to have to ride the lull out here, man. Feel free to jump back in with us here in just a little bit, man, when the heavies get here, the next batch anyway. Good morning from Melbourne, Australia. I love it. Lags Pro, good to see you. Thank you for stopping in. That's awesome. A pleasant day to you over there in Australia. That is awesome. Thank you for stopping in, man. That is crazy. Thank you, Etienne. Steph is back. Good stuff, Steph. You haven't missed a ton. As you can see, we are just kind of cruising along here. There's Tower.
371, turn right, heading 280, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Yep. So far, so good, man. With the bandwidth, this is awesome. Much better than we were able to get last week. So I'm pretty thrilled about that. We're just going to work with this location in the future. Naturally, I called when I got here and let the PSA guys know what was going on. They're always super cool. Shout out to, I think it's Vince over at the PSA, over on the PSA side, man. Just an awesome guy. He was super cool. Very appreciative of the phone call. Good to see you, Robbie Batista. Thank you, Steph. And thank you, Abs. We'll grab a fresh sweet tea. I'll be right back.
That's at 371, continue right turn, heading 320, contact departure, have a good night. Sending 925 Heavy Delta, 130 at 11, gust 17, runway 19 left, clear to land. Flight 602, Tower Delta. Flight 602, stops on a 10-mile final, runway 19 left, flag runway heading, clear for takeoff. Thank you. At 1764, Sunmark Yankee 7, your way to Air Canada, please, ground point 62. Vector 602, contact us on the departure frequency. Stated 6 return, altimeter 2982. Freakout 3688, so sorry, good afternoon. Fox Lake 7, to calling the heavy Airbus 4 mile climb. And 310 at 13, so may 19 left clear to land. Cat 6 to 9 Delta, 130 at 14, turn right heading 320, runway 30 clear for takeoff.
Excellent. What have we? Anything? Thank you, guys. Felt so good to sit down for 2 minutes and to refill my tea, etc., and so forth. Next heavy due to us is One World livery, British Airways 291 772.
506 Delta, 120 at 14, runway 19 left clear to land. Get in 925 heavy, turn right kilo 7, taxi at kilo, stay parking.
I'm not seeing any Beijing, no, I guess that doesn't happen on Saturdays. That would be Air China. We do have a Delta Airlines 8840 7572 out of Buffalo, headed this way though. That's interesting. Next up for us on center right here will be San Diego 7378, Alaska 506. And it looks like British is going to line up on us. We shall see if that actually happens. She is 9 minutes out. I hope you guys are having a fine Saturday. It does fall Sunday for some of you. Oh man, that is crazy. Absolutely crazy. Good times in Charlotte. A couple days ago and a couple days before that. Good times, man. I really appreciate you guys greatly.
Getting 925 Heavy, thank you. Hold for Delta, contact the range. Have a good night.
Would be awesome to see them start sending some departures out this way, man. Just like they did last time. That would be sweet. 7378 out of San Diego, touching down on us next. Denver behind her, it looks like, with a MAX 9. So a 7378 and a MAX 9. And Detroit, CRJ9, SkyWest, Delta Connection 4083. Back there in front of London Heathrow, One World Livery 291, 777-236. Hope we get that right here. That'd be sweet. Sorry guys, I'm taking a close tack, closer than normal situation for the memory card for the highlight reel that will come tomorrow. Since it's not so windy, the wind has been so stout lately, it's been hard to be able to do something like that, have the luxury. San Diego up next, Alaska 506. Time to clean off the monitor, I do believe. Okay, what have we next? That was Alaska 506 out of San Diego. Next up, MAX 9 out of Denver, 1877. Excuse me, CRJ 9 out of Detroit, SkyWest 4083. And then we will have, not sure if, okay, that's a departure. Yep, London Heathrow, One World Livery 291, Flight 291, British Airways. Speedbird 777 en route right here on 19er Center. Good stuff. Let's see here. Yep, we'll jump back over to Charlotte here in a few days. Looking forward to that, man. I'm really enjoying Charlotte. Have learned, though, that Thursdays are not as busy, at least so as I think they might be in my mind. Pretty slow, actually, the other day. We'll try to work around that so that we can at least get Eddie Hot. 4083 out of Detroit. CRJ9.
Maybe 2617, Dallas Tower, you're ready. Maybe 2617 with 120 at 14, that's 199, runway 19 left, flat runway heading clear for takeoff. Super 291 Dallas Tower, good afternoon, wind 130 at 14, that's 190, runway 19 center, clear for landing.
Okay, might be time to get the top flapper back out. Looks like we are going to have a departure here at Copa.
American 2617, contact Helmet departure, good night.
Okay, let's see what we have here. Next up is our 772 British Airways One World livery, flight 291 out of London Heathrow. 16-year-old airframe, June of 2009, 3,189 nautical miles for British. 291. Not here in tower. I'll have to look at that in just a second. Not quite seeing British Airways yet. Hope you guys are having an excellent Saturday afternoon, man. It is absolutely beautiful here in the suburbs, anyway, of the nation's capital. In the country, if you will. Copa 444 to Panama City 737 MAX 9. 2-year-old airframe, April of 2024, excuse me. 1,791 nautical miles for her to go. One World livery. On her way in.
442, Hotel, good afternoon, Fox Lake Summit, heading 772 miles final. Continue for 197, possible hold in position.
British Airways 291 out of London to Heathrow.
Wind 120 at 13, that's 19er. Silver 444 Hotel, runway 19 center line at the wing, traffic on an 8-mile final. Super 291 Heavy, turn left into 7, down 62, good night. Silver 444, wind 130 at 15, that's 20, flat roughly heading, runway 19 left, runway 19 center, clear for takeoff. Unit 4942, runway 19 center, clear to land.
All right, we're hearing clearance for takeoff and clearance for landing. Here's a takeoff down here. We'll get caught up in just a second here. Copa to Panama City, that's what that is.
Silver 444, contact the first resident.
Beautiful. So that was Copa 4444. Excuse me. Copa Airlines to Panama City. That's a MAX 9. Next up on arrival is a little guy 145 extended range Commute Air 4942 out of Albany.
for 942, left Yankee 5, hold for the valve for contact the range.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful afternoon out today. Looks like actually we are in Lowellsville for a moment. Excuse me. We do have a 757-232 out of Buffalo, Delta Airlines 8840. En route this general direction. Let's see if they'll unleash any of these guys in our direction, man, up here for departure. That'd be sweet, like they did with Copa. Should be any moment now. We should be seeing that type of a thing happen here. 7572 out of Buffalo, 27 minutes out. I'd say half of that. Not nearly enough headwind to stop them. Let's see here. Yep, we're just kind of in a waiting pattern. Next heavy over the Atlantic, almost over the continent, that would be New York, is Lisbon. United 943 out of Lisbon, followed by Qatar 7772, Qatar 707, another Aer Lingus 119 this time, out of Dublin, Max 8 out of Reykjavik, 789 Dreamliner out of Istanbul, Turkish, TK7, A380 out of Munich. Not sure if I'll make that. We'll see. Quite possibly. We shall see. 772 London Heathrow. 2 out of London Heathrow. In fact, 3. That is. And there goes our A400M Atlas over St. John's, or is perhaps going into St. John's to check in there. I think as it usually does. Sometimes it comes from St. John when it's coming here. Sorry guys, we are looking at nothing. Not much to behold, unfortunately. Hopefully they will start sending them out for departure. Let's keep an eye down here and see if they start sending them our way. That would be sweet. You guys are most kind. I appreciate it. Sorry I don't have much to show you at the present time. Jay, good to see you, my brother. Love this time of day. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Yes, indeed. It's starting to hit that rotation into the beautiful hour. Every moment is more and more beautiful. You too, my brother. Thank you so much. That is Jay, one of my, as an old friend. He was a neighbor for many, many years. Now he's out west. Don't get to see him as often as we'd like to. Hope you're doing well, brother. Look forward to seeing you when you get back over here. If I don't get out there first, I am really jonesing for a desert run. Never done it. I would just like to do it once. Steve over at Sidetrack Adventures has me wanting to go to the desert real bad. East Coaster over here from the land of much humidity. I need a screen cleaner. I have one right here. I hope. I should. Yes. I need more. But yes. Excellent. Do you have one more? But the monitor is absolutely filthy, covered with pollen or something from Charlotte, because it is just, you know, you're obviously point blank from all of the construction action. That doesn't feel like it's hitting you, but when you get home and look at everything, it's like, oh man, covered up. Oh, that's much better. While I'm at it.
Number 0 X uniform, trying to kilo 4 or 5 for your park today.
Beautiful. Keep an eye out in this general direction. Make sure something doesn't slip in on us here. Go over to the radar. Spy on things from this general direction, which we have. Not much happening. Excuse me, on the ground or in the air. 757 will likely be the first thing to us unless Madison makes it to us or Canton. Closest triple is still Lisbon. United Airlines 943 out of Lisbon, 772 extended range. 6 hours, 39 minutes. It's about time for some departures to get to rolling out of here and coming our way. That would be so sweet. Somebody's clear for takeoff. Where is that? I don't see anything. Of course, there's a big FedEx tail in the way. Let's go looking this way, general direction. Till stuff starts waking up down there. If anything is moving down there, which should be fairly easy to land upon it. So, sorry guys, absolutely feel free to check back in later, man. Hopefully some action is going on. But it comes and goes in waves, you know. As soon as we get it, you know, it's gone. We get the excellent stuff and see you later. I think I will put the map box back on. I think we will put that back on. And the top flapper, if I can find it. Might actually be in the car. Nope, there it is. It's a sail. It just makes things jump like that. But it takes the glare out of everything. Just go to your widest point and then tip it down into where it's just out of view, and that's the best we can do. Then it won't be in our frame, and it will be there all the time, shading over our lens, cutting out that ridiculous glare that we get. We're also losing a stop, so we better brighten that up a little bit. Getting cloudy out here. I'm probably going to have a very wet drive home. That's what I'm guessing. Beautiful out here right now, though. Where is our action? It's coming. London Heathrow is still sitting in the. Still says it's still sitting in the middle of the parking lot over there of the tarmac. There at the terminal, like it hasn't pulled into a terminal, but that can't be right. That would be the one world that we just caught the arrival for. Still not seeing anything. The closest thing is going to be the little guy out of Madison, which is a Cessna Citation CJ2. Or the 7.5 out of Buffalo, which is steady rolling. I can certainly see Buffalo taking center because she'll just go back down to that taxiway down there at this side. Down here is where she will most certainly turn and taxi to. That being, I think, down there where Kevin Amin is hanging out down there on Rudder Road, near the where a good location where you can see the aircraft, like, you know, touching down right there. It's pretty sweet. I've never done it myself, but Kevin says it's really sweet. So I need to check it out sometime. Just I can't really stream from there because I don't know, you know. I don't think they're cool with that. Man, I appreciate you, Jay. Absolutely. Look forward to seeing you again very soon, man. Hopefully when you're back over here. Yeah, I am. You're watch out. You might hear from me on that one. I really want to get out to Bryce Canyon. That's one place I'd like to see. I've never really been anywhere. So I really would like to hit a couple of airports and do some streams for you guys at other places and yeah, see a couple of places I've kind of always wanted to see. Excellent to see you, Jay. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you greatly for stopping in. We'll tell everyone that you said hello, and absolutely would love to get out there, man.
Entry Alpha Delta, I do need you to change your slot. Did you get it with clearance?
Uh-oh. Is it sitting and spinning? Wow, interesting. It's saying 0.1% drop frames, 385 total, which is nothing. We've been running, you know, like a 10,000 kilobyte per second situation, quality level. Let's bump this up just a little bit. Let's see here. What have we next? Okay, Aer Lingus is coming out. Last time she started the let's go right and depart. Of course, that was all tower, you know, but she was the beginning point of a cool pattern. She came out right first and started a departure routine that was pretty sweet for us, that we usually don't see here on 19 Center here at Washington Dulles. Very chill, relaxed afternoon here, man, at Washington Dulles today. Thank you so much, Jay. Please, look at that. It's just the kind of gentleman this guy is, you guys. Thank you so much, Jay. $20 super chat, man. That is most gracious. Appreciate you greatly, brother. Nice. Looks like we're getting some right hand, getting some action here. Going to get some departures. So far, so good. Anyway, that's the direction it's going. Thank you so much, my brother. Looking forward to seeing you again, whether it's me there or you here, however it goes. It's going to be awesome. Jay could do a stream with maybe a suite. That'd be a good time. He would own the thing. He absolute natural at something like this. Aer Lingus coming our way. Now, I think something else is coming in. We still have some heavy action to come here. We have quite a batch, actually. Let's check into that and see. Thank you again, brother. That is awesome. Okay, good. Thank you, Steph. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so we're probably going to get that Madison, the little guy out of Madison, the citation CJ2, and then, unless she goes all the way over to 19er left on her part, because that's where she could be parking. Of course, Delta will most likely park down here on this end There's a charter side over here where we're looking. There's a charter side kind of back over to the right over here on the other side of the airfield, other side of the parking lot. It's like where all the flex jet go over there. I shouldn't say that. Some of them still come over here or come from over here. They just kind of show up from down there somewhere, which is where the Delta goes, down there somewhere. Just kind of shows up. Aer Lingus going to go down, depart on us. You're on 19er left. 19er center, excuse me. So are we going to see a departure before we see arrivals here? It could be. There's no way Aer Lingus is going to make it down there before the 7.5 gets here, which is definitely landing here on, the Madison, the Citation CJ2 went over to left. It went over to 19er left over there where it most likely is going, I would guess. Thank you so much, Jay. Appreciate you greatly, brother. Outstanding. Outstanding. Aer Lingus 116 making her way up. She's going to depart to Dublin. We watched her arrive just a little while ago. How's this going to work, I wonder? Okay, so Canton is just going to slip in probably over behind Madison, most likely on the other side, which is another Citation. Nope, that's a Citation CJ2, the first one. The second one is a Challenger 650. Interesting. Buffalo, which is Delta Airlines 757-2, 8840, touching. She's gonna land here on center, it looks like. Still not clear what the jet in front of her is doing, which is NetJets 225 out of Canton, Challenger 650. I hope you guys are having an outstanding Saturday afternoon. It is absolutely beautiful up here. I'm a level low on the garage. It's perfect to have a little shade over top of me, even though the sun's kind of pointed right in at us. Yep. Canton's going over to hit left as well, making room for Buffalo to touch down right here on center. That is excellent. Love this aircraft. Should come into view here any moment.
Delta 8840 Delta is going to be one departure prior to your arrival. Wind 15014, gust 19er, continue for runway 19 center.
Interesting. Aer Lingus is going to have to hold fast. It looks like they're not going to let her go. Interesting. I totally forgot about that. She probably has time to go, but that is close because Chicago O'Hare is bearing down fairly quickly on to Buffalo right now. There's not much space between them. Little guy of Teterboro, Global 6 back there behind them all. The next heavy is now over the mainland, close to Reading, New Jersey. Lisbon, United Airlines 943, 772 out of Lisbon is the next heavy aircraft. 24 minutes out. I'll give it 18. 7572. Making her way here on center. And then they will let Aer Lingus go. Hopefully start seeing some triples rain in this general direction as they did last time.
Shamrock 1 Papa, hold short 19 center, landing traffic. Division 225, clear land 19 left. Somebody else? 587 Dulles Tower, continue for 19 center, wind 15015, gust 22. Division 147 Dulles Tower, roger, continue for runway 19 center. Shamrock 11 Papa, runway 19 center, line up and wait, traffic 4.5 mile final, be ready to go.
Very nice. So is that on the radar? It is not on radar for me.
Have a good day.
So, are they letting her go? Yes, they are letting Aer Lingus go before the 757. Interesting.
Shamrock 11 Papa, turn right heading 320, runway 19 center, clear for takeoff. Delta 8840, clear land, runway 19 center. United 587, clear land, runway 19 center. United 587, runway 19 center, clear to land. Victor 147, you're also clear land, runway 19 center. Air Mexico 456, Dulles Tower, runway 19 left, line up and wait. Shamrock 11 Papa, contact Potomac departure, have a good flight.
And now our 757 out of Buffalo.
25, taxi via Kilo 3 Kilo, ground point Niner. Air Mexico 456, fighting 200, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff, wind 15013, gust 22.
Yep, she wants to make this turn so she can head on back. She's going to take a left, our right, so she can go back to the other end of the runway down here.
Delta 8840, taxi Yankee 2, departure. Air Mexico 456, contact Potomac departure, good day. United 587, contact ground point 62.
Okay. Yes, indeed. The 757 is headed towards Kevin on me, and yeah, the food truck is down there waiting on him with the marshal. Interesting. I wonder who they're carrying or whom. Probably one of the sports teams, I'm guessing. Something like that. Something along those lines. Beautiful. Thank you again, Steph. Thank you. Next up for us is going to be a Global 6000 out of Teterboro. That's NetJets 147.
Roger. You can have reverse if you want it.
7378 out of Atlanta 1695. Not sure which route she will prefer. And there is our first heavy 7772 out of Lisbon, United 943. 17 minutes out now. Will not be long. Thank you so much, Jay. Appreciate you greatly, brother. Andreas, good evening from Germany. Pleasure to have you, Andreas. Thank you so much. Appreciate that, man. You guys are most excellent. Thank you. Appreciate the likes, the good company. Okay, no teams or buses, just an SUV for the pilot. Interesting. Guess he's solo, didn't he? Ferrying it on over. Okay, so there's a little guy landing. I totally didn't see that. Teterboro. I'm running my mouth. Sorry. Here you are. Nice global.
Yes, you are, though, 1695, and we're on left to land when 140 at 15, just 22. Is at 147, reverse Yankee 4, ground point 62 today.
Sleek looking aircraft. One step above the global we just saw. All right, looks like we have a series of departures here. Shall see what we have.
Delta 1695, turn right Kilo 7, contact ground point 9er, have a good day.
Wow, man.
91873, turn right, heading of 300.
Definitely a bit of a gap for arrivals, but the Lisbon is the next thing out. United 943, 7772. 17 minutes out still. First up on departure, Detroit 737A to Detroit, United 1873, followed by GoJet 4418 to Ottawa, CRJ 5, followed by Windsor Locks 175 long range, Mesa 6160, ERJ 145 to Charleston, Commute Air 4247. First up, Detroit. Absolutely crazy.
November 4418, flag only heading 19 center clear for takeoff.
Adjust my monitor here.
United 1873, contact coming departure at this flight.
Go to departure 1973.
Okay, Iberia headed our way as well.
Shuttle 6160, Dallas Tower, runway 19 center line up the way.
Nice. Go Jet 4418 to Ottawa. Next up, 175 long range to Windsor Locks Mesa 6160.
Air Shuttle 6190, Dallas Tower, turn right, heading 300, 1140 at 11, gust 20, runway 19 center clear for takeoff.
Confirm for Air Shuttle 6160.
That's correct, Air Shuttle 6160.
175 long range to Windsor Locks Mesa 6160.
Turn right, heading 300. The wind's 140 at 11, gust 20, runway 19 center clear for takeoff. Air Shuttle 6160.
Alright, 300, 19 clear for takeoff, Air Shuttle 6160.
Sir, your first call sign was 6190, that's why we questioned it. Thanks for your help. United 1566, wind 140 at 11, gust 20, runway 19 left, line up the wait.
Hope you guys are having an outstanding Saturday afternoon. Pleasure to have you stop by today here at Washington Dulles International.
United 1566, flighting at 200, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Beautiful.
Air Shuttle 6160, contact Philly departure. Departure 6160.
Next up is going to be 145 extended range to Charleston, Commute Air 4247, followed by Madrid. A321 Neo to Madrid, Iberia 362. Caught her arrival just a little while ago. CRJ5 to Burlington, Vermont.
Commute Air 4274, you ready?
175 long range to Toronto, that's Brickyard 3490. Another to Toronto 3453, Brickyard as well. Two back to back. CRJ5 to Portland, Maine. First up, Charleston. Serious turn and burn for Charleston.
Iberian 0362, Dulles Tower, wind 130 at 16, that's 20, runway 19 center, line up the wait. 362.
Very nice.
We are 4274, contact departure on this flight.
Next up.
Iberia 0362.
Iberia 362 to Madrid, A321neo.
Iberia 0362, Delta Tower, 13015.19er, turn right heading 300, runway 19 center, clear for takeoff. Limber 4452, Delta Tower, 140,
Iberia
15.19er,
362 to Madrid.
Number 4452, sliding
Okay,
200,
need to make an
runway 19
adjustment
center,
here.
clear for takeoff.
Nice.
First Air 3490, Delta Tower, 13015.20,
Need to make an adjustment
center,
here.
line up and wait.
19 center, line up and wait, break here, 3490.
Iberia 0362, continue right turn heading 320, contact center departure.
Straight out. Okay. Next up, Burlington, Vermont, already in the air. I missed it completely. I'm sorry, guys. Nuts. Next up, YYZ Toronto, 3490 Brickyard, United Express, 3490 to Toronto, 3453 to Toronto Brickyard, right behind her. 2 in a row. Next one to Portland, Maine, CRJ5 to Portland, Maine, ERJ 145 to Syracuse, and 7674 to FCO Rome. Next up in the, thank you so much, Joker 128XS for the super chat. Thank you so much for that. Thank you, Jay. Thank you, Joker. You guys are awesome. Thank you. I do appreciate the kindness. Thank you, thank you.
Number 3453, sliding 200, runway 19 center, first takeoff.
Is that for Brickyard 3453?
I'm not sure what I said, but it was. Brickyard 3453, heading
Beautiful.
200, runway 19 center, first takeoff.
20019 center, clear for takeoff, Brickyard 3453.
Oops.
Brickyard 3490, turn right, heading 320, contact Simmons departure.
Right 320 over departure, Reagan National.
Number 4574, Dulles Tower, 197 line at the weight, wind 130 at 14, gust 20.
Very nice. 2 in a row to Toronto. Next up, Portland, Maine.
Right at 200.
Be there, 4977, Dulles Tower, wind 140 at 15, gust 21, rolling 19 center line at the wake.
Arrival away from Newport 967.
Brickyard at 3453, turn right, heading 320, contact Simmons departure, good day.
Heading 320, calling departure, Brickyard 3453.
Be there, 4977, fighting 200, rolling 19 center, clear for takeoff.
200, 19 center, takeoff, 4977.
Lindbergh 4574, turn right, heading 320, contact Simmons departure, good flight.
Right heading 320 over departure, Lindbergh 4574.
Last 737, Dulles Tower, wind 150 at 15, gust 21, only 19 right, good land. United 884 heavy, Dulles Tower, sliding 200. Wind is 150 at 15, gust 21, runway 19 center, clear for takeoff.
Okay, so we have another heavy cleared for takeoff here. Austrian coming up this way right here in front of us. 7674 2FCO Rome. United 884, 24-year-old airframe, January of 2002. 3,914 nautical miles estimated for her. Vienna 7673, 25-year-old airframe, 3,876 estimated miles for her.
Falcon 42, Echo Charlie, Dulles Tower, wind 14015, gust 22, runway 19 right, clear to land. What's your FBO, Falcon 2, Echo Charlie? United 884 heavy, turn right, heading 320, contact the Cummins departure, good flight. Commuter 4906, Dulles Tower, with 14016, gust 22, runway 19 right, clear to land. Alaska 737, turn left when able, join uniform Whiskey 3, hold short of runway 19 center.
Okay, let's see here. What have we? I thought maybe there were a few down there ready to go. Looks like there is one down there ready to go. That would be to Detroit, CRJ 9 to Detroit, SkyWest 4083. Next up, Vienna 767-3 to Vienna. Nice. 7573 to Denver, United 599. 7379 to Newark. 175 long range to Cleveland, Brickyard 3442. First up, SkyWest 4083 to Detroit, CRJ 9.
And 943 Heavy, good evening. Dulles Tower, here at Bird, 500 feet, wind 14015, gust 22, runway 19 right, clear to land. Austrian 42 Heavy.
Beautiful.
And
CRJ to Detroit 4083. Next up, 7673 to Vienna, Austrian 42. 25-year-old airframe, once again, October of 2000, 3,878 nautical miles for Austrian.
Austrian 42 Heavy, Dulles Tower, traffic crosses downfield, running 19 center line at the wake. Good afternoon. SkyWest 4083, contact Potomac departure, good flight. SkyWest 4083, contact departure.
Success code 4083.
November 2 Echo Charlie, go left turn, join uniform, Whiskey 2, hold short of runway 19 center. Austrian 42 Heavy, turn right, heading 320, runway 19 center, so takeoff.
Excellent. Austrian on the move.
Tower, wind 13014, gust 22. Caution wake turbulence, runway 19 center, line up the wake.
Line up away, runway 19 center, caution wake, today, 598.
United 599, traffic's going to cross downfield.
Yeah, 599.
To 482 Echo Charlie, traffic 757 in position on 19 center. Cross runway 19 center. Turn left.
Very nice.
Contact ground point 62 on the other side. Austrian 42 Heavy, contact Potomac.
Very nice. Next up is going to be 7573 to Denver, United Airlines 599. Followed by a 7379 back there to Newark, 1831. 175 long range to Cleveland, Brickyard 3442. ERJ 145 extended range to Ithaca, Commute Air 4945. 4926 to Albany. 739 to Fort Lauderdale, United 1379. And Commute Air 4823 to Buffalo. Thank you so much, guys, for the super chats. Thank you so much, Jay and Joker. You guys are awesome. I appreciate you. Thank you each and every one just for hanging out. Good times. Thank you for the likes. Free ways to help us in excellent ways, my understanding. Shall see.
1831 Dulles Tower, wind 130 at 15, just 22, runway 19 center, line up the weight.
Line up weight 19 in center, United 1831.
United 1831, traffic's going to cross downfield and Embraer 145.
United 1831, we have an inside.
Speed 4906, traffic holding in position to 737. Cross runway 19 center, turn left at Yankee 6, on at ground point 62 on the other side today.
Beautiful.
United 599, contact departure, have this flight.
United 599.
United 1831, turn right, heading 320, runway 19 center, clear for takeoff.
Right, 320, clear for takeoff, United 1831.
Brickyard 3442, Dulles Tower, runway 19 center, line up and wait, wind 130 at 13, gust 22.
19 center, last way, Brickyard 3442.
United 943 Heavy, exit the runway at your discretion, join Uniform Whiskey 3, and hold short of runway 19 center. Brickyard 3442, flighting 200, runway 19 center, clear for takeoff.
200, 19 center, clear for takeoff, Brickyard 3442.
Commute 4945, Dulles Tower, wind 130 at 12, gust 22, runway 19 center, line up the wait. Got 1831, contact coming departure, good flight.
Contact departure, United 1831, Jim.
Sorry about that, still fiddling with my monitor placement.
We are 4945, flighting 200, runway 19 center, clear for takeoff. We are 4926, Dulles Tower, with 140 at 12, gust 21, runway 19 center, line up and wait.
All right, we should start seeing our next round of heavies approach us here any time.
Brickyard 3442, turn right heading 320, contact coming departure.
Right heading 320 over to departure, Brickyard 3442, take care, man.
See ya.
20 minutes out for Doha. Not sure how accurate that is. The little guy to Ithaca just got out on me. Sorry about that. Totally slipping on the job here. ERJ 145 to Albany. Another little guy to Buffalo.
Meter 4926, flighting
Fort Lauderdale down there. Nice. 763 to Amsterdam, making her way down this way. Hopefully Zurich is going to do the same. Hopefully Munich is going to do the same. And KLM is hopefully going to do the same. All come out on us here.
Commute Air 4945, turn right, heading 320, contact coming departure, good day.
Absolutely. I hope you guys are having a nice. Little guy just got out. Saturdays thus far.
United 1379, flighting 200, runway 19 center for takeoff.
ERJ 145 to Albany just departed on us. 7379 to Fort Lauderdale 1379 United Airlines.
The late traffic's going to cross downfield to 777.
197 line away, we'll look for the traffic.
Commute Air 4926, turn right, heading 320, contact Potomac departure. Good day. United 943 heavy traffic.
Very nice.
In position on 19 center. Cross runway 19 center and join Delta. Contact ground 121.62 on the other side. Have a good one. United 1379, turn right, heading 320, contact Potomac departure. Good day.
Nice. ERJ 145 to Buffalo, Commute Air 4823. Another to follow, CRJ 5 to Philadelphia 4516. Embraer 175 long range to Montreal, Brickyard 3602, followed by 7673 to Amsterdam. 175 long range to Pittsburgh, and a 739 to Boston. Got some real traffic jam down.
Number 4516, flighting 200, runway 19 center, clear for takeoff. Commuter 4823, contact Potomac departure, good day.
Departure, have a good one, Commuter 4823.
Very nice. CRJ 5 to Philadelphia, GoJet 4516. Next up, E175 long range to Montreal, Brickyard 3602. Followed by United 946 to Amsterdam 7673.
4516, turn right, heading 320, contact Potomac departure, good day. Brickyard 3602, Dallas Tower, 15014, gust 21, turn right, heading 320, rolling 19 center, clear for takeoff.
Okay, right, 320, 19 center, clear for takeoff, Brickyard 36.
United 946 Heavy, Dulles Tower, wind 15014, gust 21, runway 19 center, line up and wait.
19 center, line up, wait, United 946 Heavy.
3602 to Montreal, 175 long range.
American 2131 Dulles Tower, wind 150 at 14, gust 21, runway 19 right, clear to land. United 946 Heavy, sliding at 200, runway 19 center, clear for takeoff.
Sliding 200, 19 center, clear for takeoff, United at 946 Heavy.
Brickyard 3541 Dulles Tower, caution lake turbulence from the
Nice.
Heavy 76, runway 19 center, line up and wait, wind 150 at 14, gust 21.
19 center, line up and wait, Brickyard 3541.
Brickyard 3602, contact coming departure, have this flight.
Good day, Brickyard 3602.
Beautiful.
United 946 Heavy, continue right turn, heading 320.
United 946 to Amsterdam, 7673. Thirty-two-year-old airframe, May of 1993. 3,362 nautical miles for her to go. Pittsburgh up next, 175 long range, Brickyard 3541, 7379, United 688 to Boston, 7674 to Zurich, United 52, KLM 296 to Amsterdam, 78710. Little Guy to Williamsport, Caravan EX, Southern Airways Express 337, and London Heathrow 777. 2 British Airways 216. First up, Pittsburgh. Beautiful.
Brickyard 3541, contact coming departure, have this flight.
Departure, good day, Brickyard 3541.
Okay, so it looks like it is going to be
31, left turn uniform 4, join with
7674 to Zurich, United 52. That is going to get the jump on departure. She will be followed by either Boston, who will jump back into sequence, or it will be Amsterdam. KLM 296 to Amsterdam. First up, United 52 to Zurich. You're on 19 center operations. Pleasure to have you guys. Thank you for stopping in.
KLM 296 Heavy Dulles Tower, wind 140 gust 21, runway 19 center, line up and wait. Traffic will cross downfield. Beaver 206 Heavy, roger. And 2667 Dulles Tower with 13013 gust 21, running 1 on right, settle in.
Very nice.
31 traffic holding position, cross runway 19 center, left turn 6, contact ground point 62.
7674 to Zurich, United Airlines 52. Next up on the move, KLM 296 to Amsterdam 78710. 5-year-old airframe, May of 2020. 3,359 nautical miles estimated for KLM 296. Nice of them to send a batch of departures our way today. That's awesome. Hopefully Lufthansa A340 will come back out this way as well. There she goes, KLM on the move.
Only 337 Dulles Tower.
Outstanding.
296 Heavy, contact departure.
Outstanding. KLM 296 to Amsterdam. Little guy down there to Williamsport, Caravan EX 337 772 to London Heathrow. British 216. Thought we had something arriving over here. Looks like we do not. We do have a 757 out of LAX touching down over on the other side over there.
That's 584 Dulles Tower, 13013 gust 20, and then 1 on right, settle in.
Wow. Surprised we got that.
You're 216 Heavy Dulles Tower, runway 19 center, line of wind 130, 12 20. 2667 North Uniform 4, taxi uniform, whiskey 4, hold short of runway 19 center.
Triple better watch out for the wake turbulence off the Cessna Caravan. That was sweet. Cessna Caravan to Williamsport. 3337. Triple better let her get out of the way before she goes and passes her up and blows her off the road. 772. Back to London Heathrow, British 216, 28-year-old airframe, April of 1997, 3,194 estimated nautical miles for British 216.
Eagle 1, front Dulles South Bravo, please contact NetStar.
See more heavies lighting up down there. I wonder if they'll come our way. So far, so good. John. Just in time for British. Nice to see you, man. Just in time for British. She is, I guess, patiently awaiting for the caravan to part the, to get out of the area, I suppose.
At 2667, positioning cross runway 19 center, hold short Yankee, contact ground 26 on the other side.
Wow. Taking her time, British 216 to London Heathrow 772.
Hold short of runway 19 center.
No, do not know. Yeah, sorry, Paul. No. By all means. British, taking her time. She is on the launch pad, ready to go, has been there for minutes. It feels like hours. Looks like she might be thinking about it. Toying with us. The suspense is killing me. Okay, so there we go. There's movement. Both hands on the camera. What's that?
I said the journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step.
That's right. Got to get that first step in. Next thing you know, it's thousands of miles later. That first step is critical. Looks like we're on it. Systems are going. So it would seem.
84, traffic holding position, cross runway 19 center, turn right on Yankee 7, hold short Yankee, contact ground 1.
Nice, okay, so British. Yes, more headed this way. We've had good fortune today. Hopefully that continues. That's awesome.
I'm glad I didn't.
121.62.
Not at all. Not at all. John Lee hanging out. Absolutely awesome. That is taxiing up in this general direction, taking her time, is Brussels. 773 to Brussels. Our departure was to London Heathrow. British Airways 216. Absolute pleasure to have you guys.
We're 216 heavy contact flight.
My last flight was actually from Brussels.
Oh, was that right?
Going to Brussels.
Interesting. John's. Oh, we did. Did that just touch down? Interesting. I just missed an arrival, it looks like. Avianca, perhaps? No, she came in the far side. Okay, she came in over on 19 right. So, slipped by us. 7379 to Boston down there. Max 8 to Salt Lake City. Max 9 to Sacramento. And a Max 9 to Fort Myers. That's what we have down there now. Is TAP headed down that way? I'm not sure. I'm not seeing TAP down there. Huh. Don't see her down there. Interesting. Hold on one second here. Let's go back and grab this departure. Wow. So that is Brussels. John said that he just flew back from Brussels. Did you go on that aircraft? Was it that one on the way back?
I don't know. I mean, I think there's only one.
Or was it Brussels Airlines?
No, it was United.
Okay.
So it would have been the other side, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah. Probably so. Huh. Interesting. John flew that one back. What do we have here going out? We have going out Max 8 to Salt Lake City, followed by a Max 9 to Sacramento. I just said this, didn't I? And a Max 9 to Fort Myers. Let's go back here. This lady's headed to Brussels. She'll come up momentarily.
After all those times of not getting center departures, like, do we just like come out the seams?
Yeah, the past two times. Last time it was like this as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the field just wasn't. There's no connection at the field. Apparently, there's no way for me to do it. I've had great connection here at this location. This is probably where I'm going to do my streams from now on. I love having the level above me.
I'll grab my hat. That's
By all means.
Yeah, 915 heavy contact departure.
Pleasure to have you guys. Thank you for stopping in today. Washington Dulles International.
Tower United 2435.
2435, good.
Hey, we're transmitting on 20.35. Are you on another frequency?
Negative. I'm right now, so.
Okay, copy. We're not hearing other aircraft replies. That's all.
Wow, lots of stuff going out left as well, I'm just noticing. Interesting. There's a couple of heavies going out left as well. Looks like we have Brussels and are probably going to get Munich if she backs out this way. We shall see. Salt Lake City first, Sacramento, and then Fort Myers. Let's see what we get here.
United 780, that's their reference, yeah.
Everything good? All well? Is Jess already gone back?
She is,
Yep.
but she's going to be back here
Excellent. That's fast.
She'll be done.
Oh, wow, okay.
2435. United 78, you need to pull up the side to check that out. You have 78 or 09 left, line for wait, then 13011, should be a couple minutes.
Beautiful. Wow, nice little wispy clouds up there.
320, anyone on center clear for takeoff?
Right heading was a 320. Right heading 320.
Nice. Loving the light we have out here right now.
Center United 2435.
Sorry, 18 Foxtrot, head reduced.
Max 9 to Sacramento. 2435 should be followed by. Already on the move. Followed by a Max 9 out of Fort Myers and a triple to Brussels, or headed to Fort Myers, I should say.
They're not wasting any time, not like the British.
Yeah, no doubt. These guys not waiting. Beautiful.
19
center, clear for takeoff.
We gotta get out of the way for the heavy.
Runway heading.
Yeah, they got one coming in, it looks like.
We have to get out of the way for that.
Yes, we have Doha, 772 out of Doha on arrival.
2435, contact departure.
Departure, good day, United 2435.
Yeah.
All right.
Wasn't much distance at all.
Boy, that was close.
You know? Screaming.
1742, turn right, heading 320, contact departure.
Heading 320 over to departure, United 1742.
At 780, turn right, heading 320, anyone on left, clear for takeoff. At 950, heavy tower, anyone on center, line of fleet, wind 14014, traffic, 10 mile final. There 59, 5 Delta Star, good evening, wind 14014, continue for anyone on center, traffic in position, will depart party arrival. Sorry, 18 Foxtrot, heavy turn left to 7, contact ground 121.62. Stand 293, anyone on left, launch wait.
Yeah, the screen goes black when I hit record. It stays alive down here for me. So yeah. Yeah.
I can use now, not the Godox one, but a monitor. I use on my camera now.
You do?
So
You have one now? Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, it's hard to live without them after you get used to them, you know. Oh yeah, it is nice to make sure you get focus, exposure, all of that stuff. So that's Qatar. Safely on the ground. We have a departure now to Brussels. Get one more shot of Qatar.
Navy contact departure.
It's so nice to see those Gulf Airlines.
Oh my gosh, this camera is killing me. It's not even cold, and it needs to be turned off and back on again. Something overheats in this thing. Sorry, guys. There we go.
Yeah, 950, heavy turn right heading 320.
There we go. We'll be right back there. There we go. Sorry about that.
5995, everyone on center turtle in. That's 1757, heavy flyer on the heading, everyone on left, let's take off. That is 293, contact departure. At 1523, Dulles Tower, going on left, line of fleet with 15014, top of the turbine. That's 207 Tower, going on center, turtle end, 115013.
Beautiful.
Yeah, 950, heavy contact departure. At 1757, heavy turn right heading 230, contact departure. Yeah, 1523, flight heading 200, anyone on left, let's take off.
Let's see here. I need to get an infinity focus on this thing. Let's go over to the spinning dealio here. Let's go with that. That will be good, I do believe. So, Jess is going to be back only after a couple of weeks. That's cool. And she's finished with school completely. Awesome.
The strange thing is, her graduation's not till July.
Oh, okay.
She's coming back, and we're all going back in July.
Oh, okay. Well, that's nice.
So, yeah.
I saw a documentary recently of where some folks went punting, which is where they go on the little boats under, along the canals around Canterbury.
Yeah.
Punting. Interesting.
Well, there's one here with your name on it.
Uh-oh. What is that? Beautiful. Thank you. I'm going to hang on to that for...
Whenever you're ready.
Thank you.
Yeah, 992 heavy tower, on left line of Boys, wind 14013.
So we did the same thing with the Jessica in her suit.
Say that again?
That thing you were talking about.
The punting?
We did that with Jessica in her first suit. Let's see if we can find the video.
Ah, okay. Because they're going to become familiar with her in all of her different guises. Okay, next up on arrival is Kissimmee, Challenger 650, that jet's 205, Max 9 out of Orlando. Aer Lingus 20 minutes out. 737 MAX 8 out of Reykjavik, Iceland Air behind her. Not sure the battery will last for the A380. Quite possibly, though. 40% is the new 0. Whoops, little guy coming in here out of Kissimmee. That was fast and easy.
That's 207 left me, 3 contact ground point 62.
So you guys are all going back over in July. And then that's it, maybe.
Maybe. So she's on the boat there in Canada.
Oh, yeah, that's the punting. Punting along.
Yeah.
Very colorful. That's a good one.
The guy that was our the person running the boat, he was also a content creator.
Okay.
So he was very cool about it. He helped us, like he knew what we were trying to do.
Try to find some good framing
Yes,
spots for
yeah.
some good
That was very
framing.
cool.
Excellent. Dude, that is awesome. Very colorful. Perfect color coordination for that.
Yeah, 326, turn right, heading 320, anyone on left, so take off. And 2116 tower, anyone on left, modify wind 140, 13 gust 20. Airport 13 left, turn Yankee 7, contact ground point 60.
Beautiful.
That's 2116, fly runway heading under, one on left, so take off.
Heard something to get cleared for takeoff, but I'm not seeing anything down there. Must be another runway. Must be 19 left. Let's see here. Yeah, 19 left does have a few over there right now. Quite a few.
Airframe 51 November, heavy full position.
They're not using 30 because of the wind direction?
That's a good question.
Airframe 51 November, heavy.
John was just asking about 30, why they aren't using it, you know? It's hard to say.
Yeah, 326 contact.
Good to see you, Ed. Thank you so much, man.
Yeah, 326 contact partial.
Good to see you, Ed. Thank you so much, man. Landing and departures on this side of the airport. That's awesome, miss. Thank you, Craig. Appreciate you guys. Thank you, Paul. Good to see you, Ed. Yeah, man, just kind of taking it in here, man, you know. Letting it all kind of come to us, whatever it might be. Right now it's kind of slow, if you would, but I don't know. We just had such a good run of departures. It was awesome. Easily 20 departures. Apologies in advance for the highlight reel, which will probably have most of them. I couldn't resist. I don't know why. Psychologically, I'm just, maybe I'm accustomed to it. I don't know what the deal is, but I'm so used to departures at Charlotte. I'm just not used to getting them here, you know, and just it's awkward to have a hard time getting my bearings, you know, and getting the pan speed down and all that. But I'm loving the angle. The floor down angle is a little flatter on the airfield. I am limited in terms of what I can see in terms of the construction. It is nice to have that extra piece of just that extra 10 feet. It does reveal a lot in terms of the construction site. But it does eliminate the downward feel. It levels it out a little bit. I do like that. If you go down another level, it becomes hard to see, you know. The top of the building here cuts off most of it.
419, heavy contact departure.
Do not see anything.
Have you been to Zurich, the airport there?
Hmm?
Have you been to Zurich Airport?
Nope, I've never been out of the country.
It reminds me of this a little bit, except
You know, that's true. What I have seen of it, I've seen people do their, you know, coverage of Zurich. It does kind of, whoa, what's going on there? Is that a go-around? Or did it just depart over there? That's Lufthansa. So she didn't come over here.
So,
Dang it.
getting rid of all those in October? Lufthansa's getting rid of all the 340s in October.
Are they really? Someone mentioned that in the chat.
So we've got to see them while you can.
Well, if that's the case, then I really hope that we get a bunch of A340s before they're finished with it. When did you say?
October.
Wow, already? That's going to go fast.
It's not that long.
Sorry, guys, I'm all over the place here. So Lufty is no longer going to come out on us. I guess I can get my hopes down on that. I was really hoping. Go for it, Paul. Thank you so much, man. Good times today, brother. Thank you. Yep, Lufty, 419 departed off of 19er left. Looks like quite a few have gone off over there. That's crazy. He wasn't watching.
November, heavy Delta starting 19 left, line of please, 14013, go 20.
We'll see what the next batch does here. They should be here within half an hour. Denver, okay. Is that the United? Okay, it's the United A321 Neo out of Denver. Cool. United 347. See which one she picks. Yes, she's making her way. I see her there, 347. A321 Neo. 1-year-old airframe, May of 2024, 1,258 nautical miles. I'm surprised United doesn't have a lot more of those in action.
Airframe 51 November, heavy turn right, heading 320, 19 left, over takeoff.
Yep, and a little bit of a gap here.
2025, Delta starting 19 left, line of please, 140.
For Dublin will get here in 15 minutes. Start the flow. Once again.
Which frequency are you?
Absolutely. Steph, thank you so much. Absolutely. Thank you, guys. Each and every one of you for the support. Thank you, Paul. Alan Lee, good to see you. From a pub in the northwest of England. Northeast of England, excuse me. Absolutely, guys. Thank you so much. I'll be popping out momentarily myself. Won't be too much longer. We'll see how things progress here. Currently 5 hours into this stream, almost. Just 3 minutes shy of it, 4 hours and 57 minutes into this stream. A321 out of Denver, coming center.
4014, go 20.
Hopefully an omen of good things to come, at least for the next few minutes. Just hoping that our A380 comes in on this side for us. That would be sweet. Sweet way to end this one. Let's get the A380 on center. He is currently 51 minutes out. I would say 41 probably. We'll hold out, see what happens. Too close. Here comes the Neo.
2025, turn right at 320, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
There she is off in the distance there.
1106, turn 19 left, minus wave 115.015, left 20.
Air France.
Another one departing out there. Which one is that?
Air France.
Okay, Air France, Charles de Gaulle, 777-3. Yep, Air France 51. Back to Paris. 8 hours, 14 minutes estimated flight for Charles de Gaulle. She's up in the distance there.
Most of these international airports, Jessica and I went to on the last trip.
What's that again?
So we hit most of these international airports on the last trip.
The ones that are going out now?
So we hit
Charles de Gaulle?
London, Charles de Gaulle. We hit, I haven't seen anything for Frankfurt yet. Zurich, and...
Cool. International travelers over here.
Oh, Toulouse, but nothing goes to Toulouse from here.
Mid 4370, turn 19 left, minus wave 150.15, left for that.
A321neo out of Denver.
At 2025, contact departure. Air 4370, turn right at 320, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff. Total 5126, turn 19 left, minus weight, wind 150.15, left 20. At 1106, contact departure. At 347, turn left at Yankee 7, hold short of Zulu, contact the ramp.
All right, so we did it again. 1 second here, guys. This camera is really starting to let me down. Need to get a lens for my other camera. Should be back here momentarily. There we go. Then we have no issues. Oh yeah, I see it flashing. Now that you mention it, not that I'm used to seeing. There's a light flashing up there. It might just be the way we're seeing it, but it does look like it's flashing. And I don't know if that's normal now that you mention it. It's not on radar for me. There's nothing up there. You've got it? Okay. I mean, I've got an A220-300 out of Provo, but I don't think that's it. Breeze 828, yeah, it's still a little far out. Wow, and it's right under or over at 3,000 feet. The triple at 10,000 feet, so okay, crazy. Hopefully that's far enough away. What? So there's a helicopter coming in here. That's crazy. Let's see here. I can't see it. Came from Wilmington. Interesting.
Shuttle 6126, check your transponder. It seems like that your transponder changed code. Make sure you're talking 6515.
Interesting. So, that's all we're going to see of that, I guess. Huh. That is crazy. So yeah, a helicopter out of the blue. I guess it is going over to the medical. I guess there's a medical side over there, perhaps. I'm not that familiar with things, at least to that degree. We do have an arrival. That is Breeze Airways 828 8200-3, 8220-3, I should say.
This is really at this time.
Hmm.
I really do see the breeze this time.
1-year-old airframe, August of 2024. 1,580 nautical miles, 3 hours 27 minutes for Provo, Utah. Not quite in view just yet there.
Airport 68, contact departure.
Too much further out.
Okay, so Aer Lingus is 5 minutes out. Interesting. Okay. So hopefully here in just a few minutes we'll have a nice flurry of heavy activity right here on 19er Center for you, man. That is the plan. Then we'll reconvene in a few days. Love the breeze, A220. The Mini A350.
Contact departure. That's 260 heavy, turn right heading 320, and the one on left for takeoff. Delta 1695 tower, the one on left, launch weight 14011, gust 20, caution 0.
Makes me think of a whale for some reason.
What's that, John?
The delivery makes me think of a whale for some reason.
Interesting.
On stage switch and left the Yankee 7, taxi Yankee, full short of Bravo, contact the ramp.
Delivery makes me think of Balloon Ghost.
How about that too?
Makes me think of a certain balloon that is a ghost.
I think she said that was her.
I'm sorry, say again?
It's way too quiet out here, man. It's kind of nice, isn't it?
Yeah, we'll take it.
Kind of nice and quiet out here.
Back last week, and she took the strangest
Yeah,
route.
260 heavy, contact departure.
Really?
She went down to Norfolk before they started making the turn to go over the ocean.
Okay.
That was just very strange.
That is strange. From here, I guess?
I've seen an international.
They did it from here?
Like a London plane go down to.
Which way did it go out?
230, and the one on left for takeoff.
Went out 30.
Okay. Went off 30, went around.
Watching, it turns out I can actually see the planes go by our house, so I was watching it, but then I saw it keep on
That's
going.
677 Dulles Tower, and the one on left.
Interesting. Took her south. over Norfolk. That's a long way away. So did it come in a southern route across the ocean, or did it loop back around?
So maybe they were trying to avoid something.
I thought there was a train coming. There it is.
Airbus 119, Delta Star Hello, wind 140.12, gust 20, runway 19 Central, clear to land.
19 center, clear to land. Wonder who that is.
It's Yankee 9, Delta Pulse Center 2988.
Let's go look and see. Okay, so it could be Dublin, Aer Lingus 119 out of Dublin, A321neo. That's the second one of the day. That is the second one of the day. Man, these heavies need to come out our way. What's up with that? Come on out here. Come over this way. You guys were doing so well over here. What's going on? I thought we had a good thing going. Dublin making her way. Sheep will be followed by Iceland Air, most likely here on center.
That's at 677, turn right heading 230.
And then the next heavy, currently 24 minutes out, won't be that far then. That would be Air France number 2, flight 52. We've had 50, 51, now we have 52. 772 out of Charles de Gaulle making her way in, followed by A380 out of Munich, Lufthansa 414.
2217, go ahead.
We shall see. We got the A340. No reason why we can't get the A380. A321 Neo out of Dublin up next. What's that?
17, Roger, do you want from the block?
Excellent.
Roger,
Not quite in view just yet, but she's coming our way.
They're sending all the departures over there, so they got to give us something.
That's crazy. Yeah, they are just sending all the departures over there to the other side all of a sudden. We were getting a lot of them anyway. They were splitting them up.
677, contact departure.
We're getting quite a few over here.
It's gone now, but a minute ago there was an airport vehicle that showed up right at the end of the runway there.
Interesting.
There's something going on.
Yeah, I mean, but there's been very little to no 3-0 activity over there. You're right. It's been strangely quiet. They're going to put a new 3-0 over there, which does us no good. Hopefully they put us in an observation area. That'll be sweet, because they would be able to do that from the Air and Space Museum side over there, if that, as they encroach into the woods towards the Air and Space Museum over there. Plenty of opportunity for a parking lot to go in. What a hit that would be. I mean, it's amazing. I mean, when you actually see, you and Jess will have to go over to Charlotte sometime just for fun, just to see the overlook that they have prepared for, I guess you should wait until the new runway comes. And they're coming right over your head.
We definitely wanted to come down there sometime when you're streaming, because it's just a quick trip from here.
That's true. That's very true. Yeah, that's a very doable situation.
Come down, go back down and back in the same day, honestly.
You probably could. Yeah, I don't know how feasible that is ticket price wise, but that's could easily be done. Yeah, they make that run all the time.
We can have our choice. We can do it on United or on American.
I guess you could. Yeah, I guess you could. That's crazy. But yeah, that would be fun.
Yeah.
That would be fun. Have to do an overnighter and make a 2-day stream out of it. And
next time you go to Atlanta, let us know, because
yeah, I will do that, because I was just talking to Kimmy about that, and she's really not. She doesn't think it's worth it necessarily to go to Atlanta for the extra hassle it is in terms of driving through Atlanta.
that part is not so much.
No, we've never had any trouble. It seems like you come to a stop, but you keep moving. You know what I mean? You do keep moving. You don't ever come to a total, complete stop normally. Maybe every now and then. But every time we've timed it, it's been right at 5:30. It's like, I'm an idiot. What am I doing here right now? That's the way the timing is from our house. It puts us there right at that time period. Aer Lingus 119 out of Dublin.
that's 918. Oh, that's Saudi. Isn't even what you're hearing.
That's Saudia we're hearing.
Yeah.
She's departing off left.
Off the left, yeah, unfortunately.
Shuttle 4008, those covering 19 left, line of weight, wind 14012, gust 20, caution zero.
They must be intending for the heavies to come in on center here, if they're doing that.
Must be.
That's what I'm telling myself anyway.
Yeah.
Sticking to it.
Looks like Iceland is lining up behind this one.
Just receiving intel that Iceland is lining up behind Aer Lingus. Sounds right.
Shuttle 4008, turn right heading 230.
St. Fergus, the XLR model, A321 XLR.
Stand around phone 109er, hold short of Alpha, contact ramp.
Jessica's teaching me how to
At
spell.
1869, those covering 19 left, line of weight,
Teaching
wind
me how to spell.
14015,
You
gust
know, read
23.
them all without having to look it up.
Ah,
Still a work in progress.
next up, 73 MAX 8 out of Reykjavik, Iceland Air 645. 757 out of San Francisco back there. See if she swings in on us as well. First triple is Charles de Gaulle and 19 minutes out, followed by the A380 out of Munich. A380, that would be Lufthansa 414, she'll be here momentarily.
Shuttle 4008, contact departure.
Thank you so much. In Kelly Mullen, appreciate that greatly. Lots of gaps. Sorry about that. We have that at Dulles, obviously. The action can be awesome when we catch it, and then we have to wait for it. Oh, it's crazy. 737 MAX 8 out of Reykjavik, Iceland Air 645. Making her way in. Hope you guys are having a fine Saturday. Thank you so much for an excellent day today. Good times in Charlotte the other day. We'll reconvene in Charlotte in a couple of days. Maybe go back to the early schedule again. I don't know. It's hard to tell how to do that. It was so slow at Charlotte, slower than I'm used to seeing it. On I wasn't expecting that on a Thursday. I was expecting a nice, peppy bunch of action on a Thursday evening, you know. It was not like that. There were larger lulls than I was anticipating. So we'll hold out for a Friday or even a Wednesday, because then we will have Etihad at least. Etihad doesn't roll on Thursdays there, which is their latest edition. The Etihad, right now it's an A350 1000. Usually it's the 789 like we have here. But I'm enjoying the A350 1000 version of the Etihad. It's a beautiful aircraft, you know, at that size. The livery is striking, you know, even at that size, you know. Just works nicely.
918's leaving on the left. Or one of our usual rides still.
Yep, that's one of their normal rides over to the other side. They go to England a lot. That's where Jess is in school right now.
That's what we're taking.
University, I should say. What's that?
That's what we're taking in July is 918.
That's what you're taking. to go pick her up. You going to pick her up in a couple of weeks?
Her graduation is in July.
Okay, so she's just coming back by herself. Okay.
So,
Cool. And then that's what you're taking over when you go back from graduation? Taking the, okay. Was the A380 worth it for her? Was it
she loved it.
okay. A noticeable experience?
Yeah.
Okay. Unfortunately, yeah.
I took it all the time.
Unfortunately for the bank account, yeah. Good stuff. Well, she's been over there every conceivable method and way.
Yeah.
As have you.
That is for sure.
So, there are some
At 324, turn right, heading 320.
emergency vehicles sitting down there. I'm not sure what they're doing. You can see their lights flashing from here.
Here, 4840 Delta Tower, anyone on left, monitor.
Interesting.
14,
What else have we here? Of course, Reykjavik approaching us to touch down momentarily here. There she is. Thank you so much, N. Kelly Mullen. Appreciate that. Appreciate it greatly. Alan Lee in the northeast of England. Hope you're doing well. Shan't keep you much longer, I promise.
200, everyone on left, let's take off. Number 4471 Tower, runway 1 on left, line up, wait 114013, Delta 23. At 324, contact departure. Haters, United current, Delta altimeter, United 80. Over 4471, fly runway heading, runway 1 on left, clear for takeoff. Here, 4840, turn right, heading 230, contact departure.
So incredibly quiet, man. So many aircraft out here, you can barely hear them.
01 Alpha, turn left at Yankee 7, full short of Yankee, contact ground 1.62.
They are absolutely so efficient that you just can't hear them sometimes, especially when they have the reverse thrust on. And I'm just waiting to hear the rush of sound, and it never happens, you know. It's like, where is it? It's so quiet. That Iceland Air aircraft and a couple of others today, just nothing, waiting on it to make a sound, and nothing. Well, we shall see what our heavies do. That would be Charles de Gaulle, Flight 52, out of Paris, 777-2. Currently 14 minutes out. A380-841 out of Munich, Lufthansa, 414. And 789 Dreamliner out of Istanbul, Turkish Airlines, Flight 7. We'll see what they do. And I'll jump back on the road, head on back to Roanoke, make the 3.5-hour drive, get it going back in the other direction, reconvene in Charlotte in a few days. It's going to get chilly here in D.C. for a few days, so no way the camera will work. I'll be back when it warms back up again.
Let's get down to freezing on Tuesday or something crazy.
I saw that. Yes, it is going to get John was just saying it's going to get down to freezing like on Tuesday or Wednesday, and I noticed that. It's like, man, yeah, no DC for a few days. Hopefully Charlotte is okay. We will find out. Looking at nothing. Sorry, guys. Betsy, good to see you. Thank you so much. Glad you're enjoying it. Thank you for stopping in. There she goes. Glad you guys are enjoying it. I am too. It's a very, very nice evening out, hanging out here with John Lee on a nice, fine evening. I'm not sure what's going on.
Remember the time, I don't know if it was the last time or 2 times ago, when they had the diversion from DCA that came in? Remember that? And all the emergency vehicles were kind of...
Yeah.
But you caught that on the video, didn't you?
I think so. And nothing happened from it that I'm aware of. I don't know what ever became of that. I say nothing happened. I don't know. You know, I've not heard anything. I've not seen Captain Steve cover it lately or anything. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah.
Exactly. Which I'm glad. I mean, that it wasn't...
Yes, that is a good problem to have.
It was interesting just to watch the response and the vehicles doing all the things.
Yeah.
They did, kind of
Yeah.
real time in front of us.
I agree. These guys don't get enough appreciation for what they do. It was a real shame watching what unfolded there in at LaGuardia, with the Air Canada situation. That was so sad and fluky, such a fluky situation. Yeah. How easy it is. A mere issue, a blind spot to the average individual could, a fender bender at worst, There's something coming in the distance. What's that? Who is that? That is a 75. Who dat? 757-2 of San Francisco, United 336. 31-year-old airframe, November of 1994. 2,100 nautical miles, 4 hours, 14 minutes.
She likes the 75s.
Me too. It's one of my favorites.
Really?
Oh yeah. Yeah. After watching Stig Aviation, are you guys familiar with Stig? He's a mechanic out of LAX who has a channel that really takes you down into some good stuff with aviation.
Oh, okay.
STIG Aviation is his channel, and it's outstanding. You'll really like it. I bet Jess would love it too. It's the real deal type stuff. He works on the aircraft. He takes pride in it.
Yeah.
He'll show you the brake assembly of a 777, it's just insane. The look that he has at it and what he shows you. Yep, he starts off with a coffee and walks around and shows gets started, takes you up in the cockpit, or in the flight deck, and he knows all the sequences for the computers and stuff, being a guy that works on the aircraft, He taxis them around. And that's just the beginning. That's just the tip of the iceberg with that guy. He really does. He takes you into so many different things. The initial walkthrough, like after every flight, hey, you have to walk through and make sure that everything's functional. Not everything in the bathroom works. That the toilet's not stopped up. How often they have to do that kind of stuff. The soap dispenser got wedged down between the sink and something else, and it broke it, so they need to put a new one in. And so they do that, and they replace, they do the most complex engine work and brake work and all of the other stuff as well. So, he's really interesting show, or interesting channel. He literally takes you to work with himself. It's like, wow, this is neat.
He's just about here. And looks like we got an American Eagle after him.
Okay.
And then
I'm yammering, and we have.
Lucky 75 from Chicago after that. So here we got 3 in a row.
Okay, so we have a 7.5 out of San Francisco right now, and CRJ 9 out of Charlotte. There it is. And 7572 out of Chicago O'Hare. Nice.
Almost no Air France. He's out there, getting close.
Yeah, left 40, contact us on the departure. See ya. Yeah, 336, turn left Yankee 7, hold short of Zulu, contact the ramp. I'm sorry, who's saying they need a minute?
Okay.
All right, the American 2131 Delta Tower, advise ready.
So off in the distance will be our ERJ 145 out of Charlotte. That would be PSA 5269. 7572 out of Chicago O'Hare, United Airlines 2437 back there as well. So ERJ and then another 757. And it looks like our heavy is going to line up on us. We shall see. That'd be a 7772 out of Charles de Gaulle, Air France 52. A380 behind her. Hopefully they come our way, man.
The weather is perfect right now.
Yes, it is.
Let's
grab Charlotte.
The sun is behind the clouds.
Perfect.
Wind
Yes,
150
indeed.
at 12, gust 19er.
Watching our friends.
Whiskey 5269, turning to the left, Yankee 5, hold short of Alpha, contact the ramp.
Okay. 757 number 2. Out of Chicago O'Hare, 2437, 7572, 24.
230, runway 19er left to take off.
Looks promising for Air France. Well, we have inbounds coming from the south, so they're going to take left. So that's good for us.
United 2437, left Yankee 7, hold short of Zulu, contact the ramp.
Did I just hear you say that they changed directions on us?
No, I said Air France is looking good.
Okay, good.
What I was saying was,
Unit 4295, Dulles Tower, wind 150 at 10, gust 19er, fly runway heading.
John is
runway
just saying
10
things are
left,
looking
take
good
off.
for Air France to land on our side. Is that the deal? Is it looking favorable?
it looks like he's lined up for center.
It does, doesn't it? She's out there pretty far, though, isn't she? She's on out there a little ways. But, yeah, she does look lined up on center completely.
Sure, we're going to get this United before that one, because I thought he was going to go left, but he's actually coming center now. Looks to me.
We're talking about Punta Cana, 737 MAX 9 out of Punta Cana. That's United 1614. Yeah, it looks like she is swinging center, isn't she? In front of the triple 777-228 extended range out of Charles de Gaulle, Air France 52. 26-year-old airframe, November of 1999, 3,342 nautical miles, 7 hours 43 minutes in flight. First up, Punta Cana. 2-year-old airframe, October of 2023, 1,317 nautical miles, 3 hours 20 minutes for Punta Cana.
737, turn right, heading 320.
Yep,
runway
so we'll get
10
Punta
left,
Cana
take
and then Air France.
United 1011 heavy, Dulles Tower, wind 150 at 9er, gust 19er, runway 19er left, line of await. Unit 4295, contact the home departure.
What's that?
All the departures are going out
Are they?
on left, so it's giving us all the
United 1614, Dulles Tower, runway 19er center, clear the lane.
Hmm.
The weather's perfect.
Weather is absolutely perfect. It is beautiful out here right now. Thank you so much, guys, for hanging out today. Absolutely good times. Stig and his Stig shifts. That's my weekly aviation mechanic class. Yeah, that's somebody just commented. So yeah, definitely check out Stig. Stig Aviation, outstanding, great channel. I've enjoyed his stuff for a long time.
796, wind 140 at 10, gust 19er.
If you're into aviation, or if you want a career in it, or even not, if you just learn what goes on behind the scenes mechanically, the guy takes great pride in his work.
Yeah, I can see Air France now. So
Okay, Air France is coming our way. Beautiful.